Fucking 11:30 back home. God damn.
My booster running? Yep, it did.
No, you ran out of boost.
No. As I sit here and dodge attacks while I try to get my boosters. Oh, that's 24 hours. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Let's just get 2 of those, right?
And make sure you get your region mag from here as well, because right now the region mag's awake, so that'll be an extra 30% RDR.
True.
Oh yeah, so you guys remember the whole Galaxy Gas fiasco?
What?
Galaxy Gas fiasco.
No idea what that is.
Well, Galaxy Gas was a brand of nitrous oxide for making whipped cream, right?
Whippets!
Yeah, pretty much a whippet, but they were heavily, like, through the advertising, you can tell they were selling it as a get high thing.
Ah, yeah.
And if you look at the cans they came in with, they were pretty much small canisters, not little.
Not the chargers.
No.
I mean canister. Oh.
That's weird.
That's 2 hours. Okay. Oh, is that the new Tekker buff? Holy shit, that's actually pretty cool.
Got a phone call mid-sentence there. But yeah, I was talking about, like, where was I with the Galaxy Gas thing?
No, I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, so like, okay, so they sell it like in like the big industrial canisters of it.
Nitrous.
So like, so yeah, and they're flavored. So yeah, I think they got shut down already. But yeah, you can tell what people were buying them for.
Oh yeah.
I think the funny thing is because, and someone pointed out, guys, just so you know, what these canisters are originally used for. Look at this. This is my car. This is the nitrous oxide tank it has for NOS.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same fitting.
Yeah.
The difference is it has no bittering agent in it, so you can huff it.
Yeah.
Because it's secret.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dude freaking hooked up his car to it, and it works.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, that's
Success.
It's funny. Oh, Jesus, that mirror took a while to land.
I got all my classes to 95. Got all my weapons done. Literally just killing stuff to kill stuff and trying to stay awake. I'm like really fucking tired. I'm gonna have to go make a coffee in a minute.
Make it broke college student style.
Yeah.
Just really freaking dark.
But yeah, I'm like fucking yawning like crazy. I don't think I got up until like 9:30 this morning either, but I'm just tired.
Trial start.
You want to just fall?
No, that. What?
Other fucking trial thing you fell.
Damn, my nose got stuffy on this one. What the fuck?
That's strange.
4 packs in a row.
Ah.
Now we're getting grinders.
Congratulations. So you like a cookie?
Yes. Snickerdoodle.
Ah,
Snickerdoodle.
snickerdoodle.
Wow.
What, you thought I was gonna say oatmeal raisin or something?
That's what I have.
Oh.
I went to the store yesterday and I was hoping they'd have some of them custard-filled fucking sugar donuts, but they didn't. All they had was some oatmeal raisin cookies. So I got some of them. They're all right.
I mean, Eric, you could just buy the regular sugar donuts and buy the custard filling separately if you're really that desperate.
I'm not gonna be trying to fucking insert fucking custard into a
Well, fuck
donut.
anything about
He's gonna
better-
pipe his own fucking. He's gonna.
Why would you
his own
pipe
fucking
it over?
filling.
Do it the lazy way. Put a couple of the donuts in a bowl and then just drench them in the freaking custard.
Yeah, nah.
Success.
The biscuits are fine. Anyway.
My biscuits are burning. Plus, they normally have them. It was kind of a fluke that they didn't have them. That they might have already sold out because it was later in the day.
Yay! 95.
I'm still like tripping on like the fact that like you just go down the regular aisles where regular food is, and that's where eggs are. Like they're not refrigerated.
Yeah, because they vaccinate the chickens instead of washing the eggs.
Well, they have to wash the eggs too. They wash them and stamp them. But they don't have to be refrigerated.
Probably lasts less though, being non-refrigerated.
Yeah, I don't know. It just blew my mind my first time coming to visit here, and I saw eggs like on a regular shelf, and I'm like, what?
Okay.
Like, I mean, that's not, like, here where I live, it's not uncommon if you live near the more rural areas because people have chickens and, like, they just have a big bowl filled with eggs in their kitchen.
Yeah. Well, it was just weird because you don't normally see eggs on like a regular shelf next to a chocolate bar, for example.
Right.
Like the candy aisle, and there's eggs and soda. It's all on like I'm like, what the fuck? These aren't refrigerated?
I mean, you can still refrigerate it if you want.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
yeah, but it's just it
It
was
will
just
last longer. That's all.
yeah, it was just so
Yeah.
weird. I'm like, what is this witchcraft?
Yeah, it's a European thing.
All right, come here, big boy.
And
Let's chat. Yes, everybody, come gather round. We're having a party. Oh. Oh.
There's so many enemies over there. No, don't kill them.
they're dead. They didn't die by your hand.
Oh no, they're still here. They're going to die by my hands. Ah.
It's the dog dragon thing again. Ah. Shockwave, what's up? Hey, thanks for the follow. What you doing, Shockwave?
Ow.
Ever thought enrolling into that NGS content creator program? There's so many people in that, dude. Like,
Shockwave did what?
And he's asking if I ever thought about getting into the content creator program because I play the game so goddamn much. I have more time on this game than every other creator. Look at my look at my fucking time. I have 6,892 hours on this fucking game. I'm pushing 7,000 hours, and that's only on the global because I played this game on JP for years. And yeah, I mean, I've thought about it, but at the same time, I'm just like,
Trial start.
Fuck's sake.
yeah, I'm kind of, yeah.
I mean, the only actual benefit you get is literally just the free premium, pretty much, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
you
guess
get the
really
little
make-
logo above your head that you can show off, but no thanks.
Well, no, they also gave it a build part, so you can also put it in your creative spaces.
That wouldn't be bad, but I don't want to walk around with the fucking creator thing over my head.
Success.
Just dumb that down.
I just don't want... I don't want to draw any added attention, especially because of the simple fact that right now I get away with saying and doing a lot because I'm not big and popular. So, I don't know. I have considered it, but initially when I was first considering it, their requirements were outrageous. Like, you would have to have at least 75 people watching your stream congruently for so many hours. And I'm like,
Yep.
I've never had 75 people view my stream at once ever. Like, how am I going to maintain that? But
Yeah,
then they
they're more
changed it
relaxed
and made
because-
it way easier. It's now I feel pretty confident I could get it if I applied, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just too lazy. I don't know.
Okay, what class to level up now?
I feel that.
Braver.
I guess braver it is then.
Yeah, I cracked another holster already.
Yeah, it's funny because there's so many content creators for this game, and I play way more than all of them. I have way more time in this game. Way more.
I feel that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can use my prime sub again. Boom. Done.
What's Dunzo?
Oh, I forgot to re-add my prime sub.
Oh, right on. Ow, my back. Well, that's awesome.
I'm like, there you go. Hey, shut up.
Yeah, it's supposed to, like, let the stream know when you do it. For some reason, it's not.
Did you send
Yeah,
the
I don't think
comment
it ever
saying-
notifies you because every time I do it, you don't say anything. I know you see it later on. It's just, like, weird.
Yeah, like you need to comment it. You know, there's a special button that pops up when you do.
Yeah,
that.
in the
It's
chat,
the-
when you do
Yeah.
that, there'll be a thing that comes up in the chat that you can say, you know, share that. Oh, you've been a prime sub for this stream for blah blah blah. You want to share that, and then you have to share it. Yep, there it is, see? You've subscribed to me for 13 months with your Prime. Thank you. That is awesome. But yeah, so that's why it wasn't, because it was waiting for you.
And I always forget to re-up it every month. God damn it.
Well, I mean, been subscribed to me for 13 months. That's, well, just over a year, so...
Good enough.
Yeah, exactly. I appreciate it. Soon it's gonna all kind of change though, because I'm waiting for my family to help me out with the little bit of funds that they had promised to help me with, and once that happens, then I'm probably gonna be dipping out of that bank account completely. Like, get what I can out of it and then be done. Because if I wanted to maintain everything then all of the savings money that I would have would go to just paying the bills for stuff that I really don't want to deal with.
Bills.
Like, knowing that my credit over here has no bearing on my credit over there, it's like, oh, well then why do I fucking care?
Start over.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just hoping that when I finally get that help from my family, I'm going to start taking big chunks out of the account via the ATM, and then once I've withdrawn most of it, then I'm going to redeposit it into Dai's account over here, and then that's what we'll live on for a while.
For the foreseeable future.
Yeah,
Take
yep,
Your job.
yep. Yeah, even once I, like Dai said, because I got her out of the hole she was in, it's like here they'll let you go into negative on your bank account. They call it overdraft, and they have like you get charged fees for doing it, but you're allowed to go over to like up to 500. And she was at like minus 490 in her bank account. And it was because when she was out of work for the 2 months when she fractured her shoulder, she didn't get any money for those 2 months. So she went into the negative. So she could still pay her rent, but it was taking money out of her account that she didn't have, and so she went into the negative. And then because she did that, she's been in the negative ever since and hasn't been able to get out of it because the fees were hefty enough that where the little bit extra that she was able to put in to try and get it back down, it was just covering the fees. So when I came here, I put in enough money to bring her account out of the negative into the positive, so she was positive 300. And so now that I did that, she's like, I can cover pretty much everything that we have for bills, not knowing exactly how much more the electric bill is going to be and all that kind of crap still. But she can more or less maintain this place without me being here. Because she has been. So
Just been had that deficit against her.
Yep, and that was the since she had that, she was just always in the negative. So now we've got that squared away. She's like, oh, it won't be an issue now because I'm not in the negative. I'm not losing that extra money every month to that fee. And so, yeah. And I still have about 700 left in my account right now. That's basically there covering any credit card payments that came out or anything, like, because I have $11,000 on that credit card for Wells Fargo. So when that payment comes out, that minimum due is like $400. So that's why once I get the money from my family, I plan on taking it all out of the bank and then just going into default on that account, starting over in another country, because that is just so much fucking debt. $11,000.
$11,000.
Yeah.
That was one of Jilly's cards when we went to default.
Yeah, well, I've got another one that's like 5,000. It's the Chase Amazon Visa one. I think that's up around
Jilly
4 or
had
5,000.
15,000. Yeah, Jilly had 15,000 on her Capital One. I had 10,000 on my Amex, 25,000 on my Citibank, and then 12,000 on my Mastercard, plus 200,000 in medical debt.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know what to do. I have no job. I'm literally about ready to get evicted from my apartment.
And that's the thing. It's like I still have my student loan payments are $100 and something because like I've been paying on them so long, they're getting low enough that my payments have gone down in terms of what I'm minimum due. So it's only like 100 and something now. Well, it used to be 275 every month was coming out of my account. Now it's down to like 116. So I think I'm getting close to getting that at least in a decent place. But again, it's between that and the 2 credit cards. It's like I'm looking at probably 20 grand And no, that's never going to happen. Especially knowing now with my health condition and the way I am and how little I'm going to actually be able to work like a regular type of job. I can't do that, so I'm going to have to work from home, and it's going to be part-time. It's not going to be anything like before. I'm going to try and find something that's really, really basic and simple, like read from the script kind of thing, because my brain is just not really that good anymore, and it's really difficult for me to learn anything new.
You got a brain still?
I still have a brain, but it's not.
It just don't work like it used to.
Yeah, it don't work anything like it used to. Not even close. Oh, I'm still in student debt, but that's only because I only went to college when I was 38, 39, and I was only 30 grand in debt from my college. And I got a degree that actually got me a job because of the degree. So it wasn't like I got a shit degree or something stupid. That's why I was in that. No. I had $30,000 in debt, but I've only been paying it off for about 4 years.
I forget how squishy you are at level 90.
Yeah, very squishy. But my debt for student loan is no longer very big. It's more the credit cards that I had to use for all the immigration stuff that was so expensive. And of course, shipping my stuff. The immigration and shipping my stuff, all that they were really big expenses.
That's so cool. What a good 20 total.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like the college loan thing has kind of calmed down over the years, like, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Especially now that apparently a lot of people are not taking as many college loans as they used to back in the day.
Well, I think more and more people are realizing college isn't really all it's cracked up to be, and there's certain things that are good for college, but not much. And honestly, going out learning a trade, it's going to do you much better in life than trying to go to college and get a degree and act like you're going to be better than everybody because you got that degree. No. Especially the degrees they have, gender studies and all this stupid shit. You're never going to get a fucking job with some stupid-ass degree like that. But they'll fucking put you down. They'll have you get loans, and before you know it, when you're done with your crappy fucking degree, you're gonna be 115, 130, 150 grand in debt. Fuck that. But my degree's in network technologies, so that will help me get another job here too. I'm just not gonna be trying to get a position in being an actual network administrator or anything like that, because I need to be able to be quick on my feet, think quick on my feet, and I can't anymore. In fact, whenever I get in those situations, I tend to buckle because I can't deal with the pressure.
I know for a fact my degree is it works on multiple fields, so I'm good in that aspect of life.
Yeah. Well, again, you're going for a practical degree, not some fucking gender studies or fucking communications. What? Okay, who's still alive? You guys are. Fine, take this. I'm tired of fighting you. Excuse me.
Excusez-moi?
Pardon-moi? Alright, you little fuckers keep spawning on me. I keep killing you and more just keep spawning.
Where's the boss at? Oh.
Live concert. That'll be an extra, what, 10%?
Is it 10 or 15? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't remember. Is it 10 or 15? I don't remember. That's a good question.
I think we'll get it soon enough.
Yeah, 6 minutes till it starts. Well, just under 6 minutes.
I just jumped into lava. Oh well. Hello, Whammo. Yeah.
God damn it. God damn it.
Yeah.
It's starting to fucking twitch. Hang on, I need to take off my fucking... Megasfusia. But yeah, Shockwave, I was blue collar my whole life. I was a marine electrician, air conditioning technician for most of my life. I did security systems, central vacs, all kinds of work in the field. I was blue collar. I didn't become white collar until I started working at Alon Pinnell. And then I guess you could still consider that blue collar, but it was dress nice and no more physical work. You know, it was more brain work than it was physical. But yeah, once I broke my back doing marine work, that was it. Couldn't do it anymore. Had to find a different line of work, so I need some more heals. I'm kind of low on heals. You all right?
A little bit of allergic. I got a whiff of like some weird smell, and like I've just been sneezing since.
That's not good, dude. Are they pumping some poison under your door, knocking your household out, and then gonna rob you?
Oh, trust me, I
Yeah,
don't need to do
totally going on.
Trust me, the door is not the air seal weakness
That's
point.
it, baby. That's it.
The windows are. Like, that's why we're placing the windows.
Physical work hasn't worked out for you so far. Yeah, I recommend, you know, getting to a point, if you do physical labor, and you get to a point where you don't have to anymore, like you can use your head or be in charge of people that are doing it, because eventually your body does start to just want to give up on you, and you don't want to have to deal with that your whole life. I grew up in a different generation. I grew up in a generation where you were, you know, happy and blessed to have your job, and when you complain, the boss would just tell you, well, if you want to complain, I'll find somebody who won't. So you would then just shut the fuck up and go back to doing your job. That's how I ended up with COPD, working in the engine rooms, or being around all the asbestos. I mean, it was so bad you'd see it floating all through the air. It was like, well, Dorothy and all them laid in it while they showered them in fucking asbestos for the Wizard of Oz. So, you know, It was even worse back then. At least in my day, they knew asbestos was bad, but there was just no choice for certain workers that had to deal with old exhaust systems on engines. They're all wrapped in asbestos. All of them.
I'll be back later.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, nowadays you could get, like, a company in trouble if they were doing stuff like that, right? But back in my day, there was no complaining to anyone. Like, the worst you could do is call the Better Business Bureau and complain to them, and then that does nothing. But that was all you could do. Like, I literally told the guy, I said, man, I need something to, you know, protect me from this shit floating around. And he's, well, if you need something, I can always find somebody who doesn't. And there was always loads of Mexicans at all the gas stations nearby. Anytime you'd pull in, if you were in a work van or a work truck or anything, they would just fucking surround you. Trabajo, 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 trabajo. So yeah, he could definitely replace you. So I kept my fucking mouth shut and I did my fucking job. I did so much so that I broke my back doing that job.
At that point, my health wouldn't be worth it. I would say, you know what? Go ahead.
Yeah, but you don't think about that when you're young and dumb and full of cum. You just go out there and bust your fucking ass and try to make a dime. And you think that your hard work is going to pay off. And, you know, people that work hard, they're successful. But that's not true. Oh, there was OSHA back then. There was. But again, you're not complaining to them. When they would come on the job sites, your bosses told you to fucking do this or do that. Like, they would literally put up the 2x4 railings on the multi-story buildings that we were working on the day before OSHA was coming out. And then as soon as OSHA left, they took them fucking back down. So yeah, OSHA existed. You weren't fucking getting away with anything. You weren't fucking telling on your fucking boss. You'd fucking lose your job. And then they would come up with some excuse and OSHA would be like, oh, okay. Maybe give them a slap on the wrist at most. But you then don't have a fucking job. So you kept your goddamn mouth shut.
That was also back in the days when if you did that, your employer would fire you, then try to blacklist you. And then when they call for a reference from your last job, legally they weren't. It's not like today.
Yeah, where now they can't really say shit.
They could totally badmouth the shit out of you. And
oh, yeah.
That could make you look bad and you wouldn't get the job.
Yep.
They can't do that now, but back in the day, they certainly could.
Yep. Back in the day, that was very prevalent. You could get blacklisted.
If you fucked up at your job or got your boss pissed off, that you might not be able to get another job.
Yep, because now you need them as a reference because you worked for them for, say, 3 years. And now what are you going to do if they're not going to give you a good reference? You can't use them, right? But you have to have something that shows where you're working, so you're fucked. You have to not piss off your employer. Never. Even if they're totally in the wrong, you just kept your fucking mouth shut, put your head down, and did your job, and went home. And yeah, my health is all fucked up now because of that shit. I mean, I broke my back on the job, and I didn't get workman's comp because my boss had told me, oh, don't do that. It puts a big blight on the company, and if you're going to try and buy the company, it's a bad thing. I'll just give you some time off, and you will take care of it like that, all right? And so I did, thinking I was doing the right thing. But now I don't have any fucking recourse. Like, if I had actually claimed workman's comp, then my fucked up back could have actually had some kind of recourse. But not anymore.
Disability insurance, all sorts
yep.
of things.
Nothing. Because of the way I did it. Because that was how I was fucking told by my boss. And I fucking listened. Because I worked for the guy for 10 fucking years. But, again... And that was the guy I worked for 10 years. 10, almost 11 years. I was pushing into my 11th year when we went our separate ways. He kept... It started getting bad because he was embezzling money from the company, and the IRS was all over his ass, and he had to end up selling his house. He kept his boat, but he sold his house, and then he was living on his boat, which it was a big live-aboard boat. It wasn't like that was uncomfortable or anything, but still, he had a house and a boat, and it was a really nice house, and he had to sell it because of how much money he was owing to the IRS and how much they were threatening him. And I tried buying the company from him, and the bank was like, this company's never made money. We can't give you a loan to buy a company that's never shown that it's made money on the books, because he always manipulated the books. Yeah, well. Back in my day, you didn't miss more than a day or two sick. Ever. That was it. Like, you're still sick after your fucking second day of missing, you're going to work the next day sick. It doesn't matter. And back then, they didn't give a shit about, oh, don't bring your germs around everyone else. No, it was, you fucking get your ass to work. Nowadays, man, it's so fucking different, dude. It's over pussified, if you ask me. It's gone overboard now. It's like now we have people like, oh, I don't want to come in tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Well, that's what time we start. Well, I don't really feel like it. The fuck? I would have never said that in my fucking day, dude. I'd have been like, okay, well, you're fired.
I think it's a double-edged sword. I kind of like it. It allows me a lot of flexibility in my work, in my job, you know?
Oh, your job's a little different than more what I'm referring to, though. I'm referring to more the labor force. Being out there pulling wire, fucking drilling, fucking digging trenches. Like, you know, being a real electrician. You have to do that shit to be a good electrician. You have to be reliable, and you have to fucking be out there and bust your ass and get the fucking jobs done. It's different when you're on like a whole team and everybody can call out here or there, and it's different. You're working remotely. It's all different. When you're at a job that expects your ass to fucking be there every day, you're there every fucking day. You don't fuck around, or you get fucking fired. I have been fired from jobs because of my medical condition. I've had one of my episodes and was out a whole week because of one of my episodes. Even been in the hospital several times because of them. But, nope, lost that job because, nope, you're not here. We don't care that you have a fucking a medical condition. We don't give a flying fuck. We need you here to get the job done. And if you're not going to be here to get it done, we will hire someone who will. Because guess what? Labor is a dime a dozen. Somebody in your position, Kevin, that requires a fucking brain and special skills and a special skill set. That has a lot more leeway because you're a lot more valuable to the company. When you're a fucking grunt electrician busting your ass every fucking day for 8 hours a day, you don't miss work. That's a fucking fact. And that would still stand, I think, for a lot of mom and pop electrical companies nowadays, like Walton Electric.
Any homebrew contractor is going to operate that same way.
Because they need your ass there.
They need to be on site to do the job, to run the wire, to build the deck, to build the construction.
Exactly.
Same thing with construction too.
All manual
Exactly.
labor.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
If you're a plumber, any tradesman, you're a plumber, if you're a carpenter.
Because if you're not there, you're not making the money
Whatever.
for the company. And if they're not making money, you're not making money.
Right, because well, in that situation, it's because everything is billed like the job or billed hourly, right? So it doesn't have that much.
Yep.
Those billable hours, baby.
Yep.
And that's why I didn't want to do consulting, because then it's back to the billable hours kind of shit, where I have to be there on time for time. Like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Even if I work for a nameless, faceless, crappy corporation or whatever, it doesn't matter. You know, they pay me to take care of me. Time that they're gonna take care of me, because I already know what's gonna happen, how it's gonna happen, when it's gonna happen. I've been through enough mergers and acquisitions.
Yeah. You're the merger and acquisition pro.
And it's like, dude, every good job I've ever had, I've lost to a merger and acquisition. So don't give me this shit about it's gonna be.
We're a family.
Oh, I had that discussion with my coworkers the other day. It's like that shit's it's revolting when a company starts using this.
Start saying that. Yeah, it's like, dude, we're not a family. You'll fire me in a fucking heartbeat. I could die today. You'd replace me tomorrow. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Family.
We're
You can call me
family.
friends, but family, no.
I think that's like the new thing for like most companies.
And don't get me wrong. I mean, I had some really good
Trying to feel
bosses at Compass that did treat me like I was like a member of the family, and never complained when I needed time off. Never anything. It was a totally different type of job compared to what I normally was used to. But even then, I knew that we're not a fucking family. I get fired tomorrow, and it's not any of my boss's decisions. That's the other thing. Like, if it was, then
it's coming from someone who doesn't know you, that sees you as a one-line item on a spreadsheet.
exactly. And it's like, how do you consider that to be family? That's bullshit.
To me, it's cataloged by numbers, which is no better than a prison inmate.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not saying we get treated like prison inmates. I'm saying
No, but we are basically indentured servants, because there's nobody on this planet that's not in debt in some shape or form. Because if you have a car that you're making payments on, you're in debt. If you have a house you're making payments on, you're in debt. Everybody's in debt some way. We are all slaves. We are all modern day slaves.
Like, even when you own your home, you're still paying property taxes.
Yep. And that's so fucking dumb.
Home. Are you kidding me? I'm paying more even though I own my own home? What?
It's because they don't want what used to happen back in the day, where one family or generation would buy property in a house and they would then own that forever, and then the next generation wouldn't work. They'd be, just lazy fucks, and they'd live in the house, and then the same thing after that generation and after that generation. So they found ways to basically make it to where now they can take it away from you. Oh, you have to pay property tax every year, and if you can't afford to do that, then we take your house back. What? And we take your property back. What?
Like, oh, now Homeland Security's like, oh, now we can claim eminent domain and just take your house anyway.
Well, yeah, I mean, they've always been able to do that, technically.
Oh, fuck, shit. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me.
It's just fucking stupid.
Naughty boy.
It just means that you can never feel like, oh, I bought my house and my property. I can just live my days out on that. No, you can't. You still have to make sure you have enough money in the bank to pay that fucking income tax or that property tax and shit. Otherwise, they take it away from you again. It's like, ugh. You were literally a slave to life. Alright, let's see. I'm not even trying to get these pro fucking things. How many am I up to? 41. I'm not running any boosters for it or nothing. I'm just killing stuff.
Uh, 147, 50 fucking 3. Let's go.
Trying to get 200. 200.
Hey, you only need 53 more?
Yeah.
Well, your rare drop just went up.
Oh, yeah. See that they fixed
So,
that now.
let's see. What do we get? Yeah, concert is 10%. I thought it was 10%. For some reason, when Hack said, I think it was 15. I was like, oh, maybe it is. No, it's 10. But you got an extra 10% rare drop now for free, so that's kind of cute. I don't need to do the UQ, so if you want to just stay here and keep farming for the stuff, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really worth it in the,
No.
well, Wingard, but that's about it.
Yeah, and even then,
Chances.
the odds of you getting one that's got a fixer that's going to be worth something is pretty slim.
Yeah. Not too worried for it, or about it.
Yeah, so we'll just stay here and keep grinding. 'Cause we can get your, we'll get you set up, man. You're almost there, dude. You're really fucking close. You already have the Evovolts, right?
Yeah, I have the Exilio, was it the, Tana?
Okay.
And I have it multi-weapon. I have the not all of the augments, but I have like the EX augments on it that
Okay.
I want for now, I guess. Because
Okay.
I can't get the other one right now. The Holy Trinity.
What do you... I thought you had the Holy Trinity.
I have it on my wing guard.
So use a transfer pass.
I don't have any. I
You
use
don't
them
have
on my
any?
armors. Yeah.
Oh.
I transferred the my armors instead because
Oh, see, I transferred my weapon because that's the reason I did my weapon. Because armors, I can remake the armors. I can't do that with the weapon. I can't remake the weapon because I have the EX augments on it. So I had to do the augment transfer for my weapon. And I'm glad I did it that way because the armors I can remake. And that's what I did. I just remade one of the
Right.
armors. Armors have nothing special on them, whereas your weapon does.
yeah, I should have did it that way, but instead, like I was thinking, like the new weapons were not going to be all that great.
Right.
And then after that, I was like, well, fuck, I don't have any more augment transfer passes. I
How
just have
many
like
vouchers do you have?
50 vouchers,
Oh, goddamn.
but I'm fine with what I have now. I'll just go on with that, and then I'll just transfer my armor. The only reason why I did that is because like the augments on my armor were like they're a lot more expensive. So it's just like fuck, I might as well just use it on my armors instead.
See, that's not the case for me. What did you use on your armors? Like, for me, I've got Might 5, Meltech Duelable 5, Mega Trial. Those are fucking a dime a dozen for all three of them. Then my
no.
Anadi, and then my Lux Finale, Grand Gladius Soul, and Grand Gigas Most. All of which you can get the stuff and trade for at high rates now, so it should not be hard.
Yeah, but that was at first though, like way before like when the new armors dropped, I got the some of them at like a high fix so I was just like fuck it, I might as well just keep these and use these.
Well, that's what I did with my Anias. I had a fix of 5s on all my Anias, and they were still just fine. It wasn't until they announced that there's actually no new armors coming and that it's actually just the upgradable versions, and I was like, oh, well, then because I had already bought 2 other Ecstasis armors with Fixa Fatale, or Fixa 5 on them. I have one that's Enthusia 5 and 2 Increza 5s, and I was just holding off on doing it, and so what I did was I had 2 transfer passes, so I used one for my weapon, obviously, and then I did one of my armors, and the other armor was already done, and then I just had to do one armor, and that was to just re-augment that one armor was easy, because I had, plenty of Lux Finales, I even had a Gland Gigas Maste S. I didn't even have to use my 12 Gland Gigas Mastes. I was able to use an S. So, yeah, it was easy for me to re-augment an armor, not for the weapon, so that's why I did the weapon, but again, I didn't have the situation that you did where you were, like, convinced that the weapon probably wasn't going to be good, because I was kind of convinced it wasn't going to be good. And then they do release and make it better, and it's like, oh, fuck.
Yeah. It's cool. I'm over
Yeah,
it.
it'll happen. We'll get it all set up anyway. It's just gonna be a little more roundabout way of doing it, that's all.
Right.
But it's still gonna be easy. And once you have the weapon, I mean, you'll still have your old weapon since you're not gonna be able to do the augment transfer. So you'll be able to play with both of them and see, if it's even worth bothering to finish doing the other one or something. You might end up being like, eh. Because at the end of the day, the potential's the same, 43 and 43. The difference is this potential gives you, a huge amount of basically PP negation. So you basically, like, your PAs cost practically nothing for a minute and a half after you pop your Photon Blast with this one. Plus, it gives you the increased charge rate on your Photon Blast, whereas the Wing Guard gives you like 1% more damage to an enemy after your photon blast, up to a maximum of 3% extra damage if 2 other people also activate. So you could get up to a maximum of 3% extra damage to the enemy that you hit with your photon blast. Which, that's cool when you're doing bosses, but outside of that, it's not, like, so important that I had to have that. And then again, so you then have basically the same level of potential power, and then you have this 21 extra damage points on the new weapon. So it's not astronomically better. It's just, it is better in all ways, but it's only slightly. So you might even end up going and sticking with your wing guard. Oops. Right. I just was in the fucking... I was hanging out in the lava and forgot that I was standing in the lava. Oh, man. And that lava fucking hits hard. Who would have thought? Lava hot.
Man.
Was it the black guy again? Or is it somebody different? Oh, I think he went to go get the mail. We had this one black guy that would always deliver the mail at the house. He was fucking awesome. This older guy. He would, like, park at the end of the street and, like, walk to the houses and shit. It was cool.
Oh man, this is the spot right here, and just fucking sit on the platform. Fuck.
Hmm?
No, just like where I'm sitting right now. The enemies just keeps popping up. I don't have to run around anywhere.
Yeah. Sometimes I get, like, it's almost like a PSE burst.
Right.
Like, where I'm at right now, the enemies are just spawning and spawning and spawning. I'm using my Mars. I'm just cutting them down. More spawning. It's like a PSE burst right where I'm standing. Alright, well, that ended. Ah, I'm getting chased by enemies. Okay.
And now everybody's going to the boss.
Yeah, I'm just down here killing mobs. Excuse me. Jesus, those ticks are so fast. 92, 92, 92, 92, 92. God damn, get out of the lava. Whew. I'm gonna take a little break and run up and get some coffee. So I'm gonna go back to the Riker, and that way I don't get accused of AFKing while I make my coffee. Now the lava's only hit me for 92. Alright. Ah. Ah. Jeremy. Petroleum dynamite. The lubricator. Wow. Mossy's got a lot. He's got a lot of jokes. He's got a lot of Diddy jokes. Oh, God. All right. I'm going to run to the restroom and make my coffee. I'll be right back.
$32 to go.
やるべきことがあるでしょう。
Oh my god. Fucking thing.
あなたにはまだやるべきことがあるでしょう。あなたにはまだやるべきことがあるでしょう。あなたにはまだやるべきことがあるでしょう。
Okay. Whoa, what am I doing down here? Oh, no, I'm right. Okay. $20 out of 32. Oh, the room emptied out.
Yeah, a lot of people went to do the
UQ. Yeah. That's fine. It'll fill back up.
Oh, yeah. It died down quite a bit.
Yeah, 21 out of 32. But it'll go back up. Oh crap, I left the light on. I don't even know if an emergency was to happen. I don't even know what to dial. I said 999? I think it's 999. It ain't 911. I know that.
411. I don't know.
411. Used to use that when back in the day. Payphones were popular. Dial 411, ask for somebody's number. You could ask the time. One time I called 411 to ask what day it was. I overdosed on some of my medications and I slept for 2 days straight.
Oh shit.
Yeah, when I came to, I'm like, I was so groggy the whole time that I didn't remember anything. And so I called 411. I said, what day is it? And they're like, it's Sunday. And I'm like, morning or night? They're like, night. I'm like, okay. Because it was dark. So I didn't know if it was Sunday morning
Right.
or Sunday night.
Yeah, it's like waking up in the middle of the night at like 7 o'clock p.m. in the middle of winter and be like, fuck, is it 7
Is it
o'clock
7
a.m.
a.m.?
or p.m.? Fuck. Alright.
Yep. I only remembered getting up one time in the 2 days to pee. And that was what made me think, like, no, something's not right. Yeah, 2 days had passed. I went to bed Friday night. It was Saturday or Sunday night when I came to.
Wow.
I was house sitting for somebody too. House sitting for the weekend. Just the weekend they were going to a baseball game in somewhere upstate. So I was watching the house for the few days. And yeah, I was pretty much passed out the whole time. Oh. He's Tim Walls, the tampon man. Tampon dispensers he installed in the men's rooms. He's Tim Walls, the tampon man. He's also Tim Walls, the lion man. Said he served in a war out in China. Oh, wait, no, he misspoke. He's Tim Walls, the liar man. He's also Tim Walls, the communist. Yeah. He's Tim Walls, the communist. Made a COVID hotline so you could rat out your neighbors. He's Tim Walls, the communist. Giant piece of crap. A walking, talking turd. He lied about being in China during the Tiananmen Square. Then he lied about the lie to cover up the lie. Like, he's just lying and keeps getting away with it. It's hysterical and sad at the same time. Biggest piece of shit. Talk about, oh, we respect people's privacy, right? Oh, so is that why you set up the fucking hotline so you could rat out your neighbors when it was COVID? Because you respected your neighbor's privacy? Is that why you set up a hotline so you could have your neighbors rat each other out? Fucking scumbag. And I don't know about you, bro, but I've never needed a tampon. So, don't know why they're in the men's room.
I'm a scumbag?
Not you.
Pauline's heard you. I was in the other room doing something for a user on my work computer. Pauline heard you talking, and she said she heard Eric say something about a scumbag, and I'm like, what? I'm a scumbag? What?
No, I was singing about Tim Walls, the tampon man. Tim Walls, the tampon man. Put tampon dispensers inside of the men room. He's Tim Walls, the tampon man. Served in a war in China. Oh, wait, no, he misspoke. No, I actually wasn't there during the Tiananmen Square. I must have got my dates messed up. Yeah, okay. Fucking dumb shit. Tim Walls, the scumbag man. Oh, man, this cool card says, hey, you suck at parking. Seriously. Even a 5-year-old knows how to stay in between the lines.
Paint the numbers.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. It says, hey, you suck at parking. Seriously. Even a 5-year-old knows how to stay inside the lines. Learn to park. Really. Limit 1 space per car.
I was gonna say just leave a coloring book on under the windshield wiper saying with a note saying clearly you need to learn
How to stay inside the lines.
Hopefully this coloring book for
Will help you
my
learn.
child used will help you.
Oh man. Yeah, I can't get that song out of my head now though. Tim Wall's the tampon man.
Dude, I swear
He put tampon dispensers up in the men's room.
All right,
He's
went back.
Tim Wall's the tampon man. Sean, what's up, Sean? Holy shit, long time, buddy. Ah, this coffee's working though. That's good. Might clean my cup out and go have another cup. I might have another cup of Joe. I think about the first one's about good. It's almost done. My wife hates coffee. Doesn't like the smell of it. All right. Well, I'm only drinking it when you're not here, or if we're trying to stay up late together, then of course I'm gonna have no choice. And she's like, okay. Same thing with her curry. She loves curry.
Oh, I do too.
I hate it. Yeah, my schedule is back to normal. I got a summer job,
I like
so I wasn't
coffee
able to
and
play with you guys much. Back in school now. Oh, right on, man. Well, welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, we're just, I'm actually taking a little break while Whammo's continuing to farm for his weapon. We got the, I'm sure you already know, we got the duo weapons now, so you can, upgrade your Exalio if you had one, or if you're still using a Wing Guard, it's just about the same. I mean, this one's a tiny bit better, but... But yeah, if you feel like farming, just travel to me and I'll get you in the party. I'll be back down there in a minute. I'm actually going to go make another cup of coffee in a minute because I want to... I need the caffeine. I need to pump it in. Because I am really fucking tired today. It was a beautiful day outside, so I went out in the backyard today and I was doing a whole bunch of fucking work in the backyard, cleaning up the garden area and pulling up all the weeds and cleaning up all the cigarette butts that were everywhere from somebody that lived here before. And just making the whole backyard nice, and it was just so beautiful. Just need another transfer badge. Oh, yeah. I had 3.
Cheap.
Because I did my first armor. This one I did, and then I had these two were Ania. 51 out of 100. Oh, for the transfer pass vouchers? Yeah, I know, but they don't give us very fucking many very fucking often. And Sean, I think you already got all your Nameless City ones like me, right? So there's like pretty much no good way to get them now. You get, oh, here's an extra 4 or 5 for upgrading to an Exalio, or upgrading an Exalio. It's like, that's it? You know how much work that was, Sega, to do that? To be able to upgrade that weapon? You know how much work that was? And you're really... That's it? You're gonna give us lousy fucking shit number? We need way more than that. But I've gone through 3 transfer passes. I transferred on this armor, and this weapon. Everything else, I just... Like this armor here, I actually just put the augments on it, because I already had them. The event starts next week. But the event's only going to have Exalios. But you'll be able to trade for an Exalio from the seasonal shop if you haven't already gotten one. But it looks like you do, so. But yeah, so I used the transfer pass for my weapon and one of my armor, well, two of my armors technically.
Wait, that's right. Can't that actually transfer the EX augments off the wing guard?
Yeah.
So I should be able to actually put it on that weapon then. Yeah.
Yeah, because your Wingguard will show up as an EX transfer weapon now. Because it has them. So you could put those EX augments on there from your Wingguard.
I might end up doing that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because you won't need a transfer pass for that. And just make sure you don't put anything on the other weapon yet. Because it'll override anything you put on it with those EX.
I mean, I put some on there, but I mean,
Are they all just kind of crappy, easy to replace augments?
Yeah.
Then you're good.
I don't care for it. Yeah.
Yeah, then you're good. Especially LCs, like they're a dime a dozen, bro.
I didn't put any LCs, just the EX on there.
Yeah, so just throw the EXs on it, and then you can finish augmenting it out. Boom, Bob's your uncle. Or I might spend money next support scratch for a transfer pass. Oh, yeah. The problem is they always make those cocksuckers so fucking far down the count bonus. It's like, oh, you got to play 70 times. What? But the next support item scratch that we have coming is going to be an SG one. So start saving your SG now, because that's coming. But I already got all mine done, so I was lucky. I had enough transfer passes. I did my weapon. Obviously, the weapon is the most important one to do, in my opinion, because that's going to always have your top tier everything. And my armors do too, but my armors don't have EX augments, so there was not really anything difficult to deal with.
Yeah, I went backwards with mine. I was putting it on the fucking armors.
Yeah, well, it's not the end of the world.
I know.
Besides, now you know for next time too, because it's gonna happen again. You're gonna have to upgrade at some point again. You'll probably have another transfer pass or something by the time that happens. But then, if you only have one, you know what you're doing. If I only have one transfer pass, weapon, always weapon. I heard Bravers want to build attack instead of Fatale now because GDK2 is so powerful. No. That is not true. That is absolutely not true. The only class that doesn't want Fatale is Slayer. And even then, technically you still want Fatale. Because there's no 100% crit rate in this game. So no matter what you do, you're not going to hit crit all the time. So I don't know where you heard that. Maybe you heard it from Karapi. He's been spreading some bad information a lot lately.
Seems to do that all the time.
He's out there saying that Techers are stronger than Bravers. Oh, man, I'm doing so much more damage with Tekker than my brand. Well, I'm watching his damage, and I'm like, dude, I consistently hit like 6k more than you every fucking hit. Like, what? Whatever.
How can you even make a blanket statement like that if you never even built a maxed out character of that class?
Well, that's just it. Like, Karapi still he doesn't have everything fully done up. And in fact, he had to use one of his friends as an example showing off the weapon because he didn't even have it himself yet. It's like, dude, I already had 2 by the time he hadn't even gotten his first.
You call yourself a content creator.
Exactly.
Content creators I know are always the first ones to get stuff, like, right off the bat because they grind so hard with their group.
Yeah, Chrono's another one I would take with a grain of salt, my friend. I would definitely take what Chrono says. If Critcaster was still doing this game, I would listen to him because he gets down to raw tax. But Chrono, same thing with Karapi. Chrono and Karapi, they're at the same level for me. I do not take what they say to heart. Mossy says, "Tell Kevin to be quiet." Fucking Mossy.
Tell Mossy to eat a dick.
But yeah, no, attack's not bad. Don't get me wrong, attack's not bad. But again, you're talking about a raw potency number as opposed to a crit number. And again, if you're dealing with floor potency, you know, and you have a certain type of build, I could see maybe you might want to do something like that. But even then, it's crit. You want crit. You want fucking crit. If you hit crit, it ignores floor damage. It's not even in the fucking equation. So if you get your crit high enough, floor potency is nothing.
Yeah.
There's all these people out there focusing on, oh, I've got to get my floor potency up. Oh, I'm using these Dreadkeeper 2s. Yeah, that's great. That means your lowest damage numbers are increased. But your high damage numbers ain't. And if you hit crit enough, you're always hitting high numbers. So, I just found out it doesn't matter how early I go to sleep. I just don't want to go to work. Oh, yeah, well.
That's a good one.
All right, I'm going to go grab me another coffee. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
I'm still here farming.
Yeah, I'll be back. Wait, what did he say? How can you tell your girlfriend is gaining weight? She starts to fit into your wife's... Oh, fucking Mossy.
What now?
Oh, what he just said in the chat, he goes, how can you tell your girlfriend is gaining weight? Because she'll start to fit into your wife's clothes. Fucking Mossy.
Damn. That's awesome.
Speedrunners use it, so I built it. That's all it took for me. Speedrunners built what? Answer, I'll come back and check when my coffee's done, so I'll be right back.
あなたにはまだやるべきことがあるでしょう。あなたにはまだやるべきことがあるでしょう。あなたにはまだやるべきことがあるでしょう。この反応は
This motherfucker here.
Get your head out of the bowl.
Fix the attack? Alright, fine, whatever. Go with what you like, go with what you think is good. If people speed run and you think that that's why they're doing well, so be it. I'm not here to argue with you. I got better things to do. The reason they said Fatale is hit or miss is because they're not able to see how much crit they're getting. And the Abundak build is true best in slot anyway? No, it's not. I don't know who the fuck told you that, but it's absolutely not. You know you have to have all different augments for Abundak to give you its max potency, and there's no way to do that because all the augments are almost all the same. You get lucky if you get an S here or there, or you get an LC with a... You have to have all different augments. That's dumb as fuck. I don't know anybody, not even Karapi, says that a Bundak is the best. That is not true. Nobody fucking says that. Because you can't fucking do it. You can't take advantage of all the different augments that you have to do to get that bonus. You have to have 2 different augments to get a 0.5% potency. No. No. I can't believe you are believing that even in the slightest. And again, I'm not here to argue, but that one I will argue because that is asinine. That is absolutely not the best in slot. Absolutely not. My biggest hit before I just upgraded my weapon was 3.3 million. I would like to see somebody doing with that with a fucking fix-it attack. And my damage is pretty goddamn consistent because I put my crits highlighted in yellow, so you can see how much I hit crit. It's quite a lot. No, they ain't using a Bundak. I never see anybody using a Bundak. It's garbage. That's a fucking fact, bro. It's garbage. I can't believe you're even standing on that fucking hill trying to fucking fight down the facts. You have to have 2 different augments for a 0.5% of power. You know how many different augments you have to have, and you only have so many different augments in the game total anyway.
Right.
Like,
That-
you
that's
have to be
really
stupid to
hard.
think a Bundak is the best. You really do. I'm not trying to be rude, but you have to be stupid to think a Bundak is the best.
There's no
What the
way.
fuck? That's like, it's like one of the fucking least ones. It's literally one of the lowest tier. It's right there with like fucking Termina. But you do you, bro. You do you. You do you. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna grab my other coffee. Be right back.
So close. 16 more.
たにはまだやるべきことがあるでしょう。あなたにはまだやるべきことがあるでしょう。
How you doing, Whammo Whammo? I see you just got another one.
Yeah, I am almost there. I want to say I need 15 more.
I wish I could give you mine, dude. I got 44 just sitting here. I can't do shit with them. I really wish I could give them to you, man. God. It's so frustrating.
It's cool.
I would just be happy if they'd let us sell, like, fucking food materials. Like, just let people sell food. Like, crisp meat and robust meat. Let people sell that. Because then I could buy the crisp meat that I need. I don't have fucking all day to be sitting around, running around looking for fucking elks. Like, I would be happy to spend, 5 million meseta for a stack of crisp meat.
But you've got to do the content is having to go fucking grab the food every time you want to go do the fucking content.
Yeah, and it's annoying because the food is, like, spread out. They're like animals in the wild, and you have to find them and kill them for the meat. And there's people that are free-to-play players that on base game, they made a lot of money by going and farming the shit that other people didn't want to fucking farm and selling it. But then when NGS came out, Sega in their infinite wisdom decided that that was not going to be a thing anymore, along with trading and all kinds of other things. Because on base game, when you were premium, that came with the ability to trade. But then on NGS, they were like, no. You can't trade. That would make it easy for people to RMT. Yeah, well, people still RMT. Look in the player shops. Just type in grinder and then set the minimum price to 10 million and see how many people are selling grinders for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 million. Yeah. Mind you, grinders are not even worth 1,000 meseta. So why are they up in their shops for so much? Because they're RMTing. You're not stopping shit, Sega. You're just punishing your loyal players. I would never RMT. I've put far too much time into this game to fucking lose it to something stupid like that.
Eight more.
Dude, you were so fucking close, bro.
I know.
Keep going. You got this. Man, you've come so far from when you started, dude. It did take a while longer because we didn't have PSO2 day going in your favor, but...
Right, but even still, if you have just like a group of people actually just running around killing shit,
it does go faster.
In one spot. Yeah,
it
goes fast. Just sit in one spot and just kill this one spawn area.
Yep, and you'll get stuff from other people that are nearby.
Yep. Yeah,
Sean,
that might be something
Sean
we
coming
could
in?
do, probably.
What's that?
For farming like the crisp meat for this area. If you wanted to do that.
Yeah,
post on different areas. Just
maybe they changed it. Yeah, because like crisp meat used to be really hard to get in Stia because there would only spawn in like this area back before they changed it, and it was tough. Sean, are you coming to farm, or do you already get your shit? He probably already has his shit. Sean is a really good player at the game.
Huh.
So he puts in his time like we do. Which is why I'm so shocked that he thinks that Abundak is so great, but I'm not going to argue with him. If that's what he wants, then fucking fine. Go with that. But I guarantee you I can sell any weapon with Fatale on it for a lot more than I can sell it for a Bundak, because nobody fucking wants a Bundak because it sucks.
I think it's just more of just it's way too hard to get that. Not to mention Fatale. I mean, it's a lot easier to hit higher damage numbers versus something that's going to hit, you know.
Yep, and
Hard
your
once in a
potency is
while.
all contingent upon having different types of augments. And I don't know about you,
Yeah.
but I've got on my weapon, I've got a few different ones. I've got the 3 EXs, but then everything else on my weapon is exactly the same as all my fucking armors. So,
Right.
and there's really no
lucky.
way to maximize that to its full potential.
Right. It's just way too easy just to do it with just fix a Fatale.
Fucking A right, baby. Crit. Every game I've ever played, crit
Crit is
is
always,
king.
Yeah.
So anybody that's arguing against that obviously hasn't played a lot of games that involve crit, because crit is always king. Like, ask Kevin when he's back. Say, Kevin, what's king in Division? Oh, crit. What's king in your fucking cat game? What's that game called? I forget. Gunfire Reborn. What's the main? Crit. Everything. It's always fucking crit. Crit is fucking king. Period.
And Warframe. And Warframe too.
Yep. And ESO. Every game I pretty much play, crit is king. So, go with what you want to go with, though. I mean, I do preach that in this game. You do what you want to fucking do. If you think that you've seen some people do really good with this certain thing, and that's why they're doing so good, is because they have that certain thing. It has nothing to do with the fact that they're just really good at the game. No, then go with it. Go with whatever you fucking feel comfortable with, or what you think is great. That's fine. I'm not here to belittle you or say it's shit. You do what you want to do. That's my opinion. I have a right to my opinion, but I'm not going to say you are shit because you're using that. Because maybe for you it works. We all have different ideas on how to build and do things. Unfortunately, this game doesn't give you a lot of room for diversity. So, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, I'd rather see people playing the game with gear that I think is completely wrong than not playing the game at all. Solaris, what's up? Arms refiner. Whammo got an arms refiner.
Oh, sick. Waiting all my life for that.
I know, right? Yeah, arms refiners.
So happy. God damn, I just need 8 more.
Whew. This coffee's like making my body temperature go up. I'm like, sweat. Oh, damn. I'll just be excited for you to get your shit so you can trade in for it. Plus, you'll get some more augment transfers. I think it's 5?
Yeah. So I'll get another 5 more. So I'll be probably like, what, 65 or some shit. I'll be in the 60s with the vouchers.
Fuck, I don't even know what the... Oh, it wasn't a title. It was a task. That's right. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Sucks that I think there's actually another title that can give you 5 more. I can't remember what it was. You had to farm, I think what was it, the King Cap 10 or some shit?
Okay, King Captain. You didn't piss me off, Sean. You're good, dude. I just disagree with what you're saying wholeheartedly. But you didn't piss me off. We're good. So yeah, it's 5 augment transfer pass vouchers to do your upgrade. So when you do your upgrade, you'll get 5. What other title is there that you think that there is for...
It was where you had to like kill 30 of the King Captains or whatever.
King Captains.
Captains.
Is that under rare?
Under enemy.
Oh, under enemies?
Yeah.
Oh, I only have high rank sectors, rare enemies, and then boss enemies. That's all I have under that category. So if it's under that, I already probably got it.
So you probably already got it then, yeah.
Yeah, because there's no King Captain stuff for me here.
Yeah, it's under, hold on, wait. It's under rare enemies. For me, it's the very last one.
I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total rare enemies left to complete.
So you need to kill. Well, I need to kill 100. So I'm at 39 right now. So another fucking 60.
Yeah,
to
come
my
on, Sean. Come on. Just travel to me. I think this room's... Yeah, there's one spot. Hurry up. Travel to me.
one spot.
And it was a
Why is there no enemies on the map? What the fuck?
task or title? Well, anyway, I've got all the ones that I can get that give me vouchers. There's nothing else I can get for vouchers, unfortunately.
The fucking King Captain doesn't even spawn that much.
No, he's very rare.
Yeah, so like 100? Fuck, hell.
Well, we had an event where a King Captain would spawn when we were doing the remember when we were doing the special veterans in Ritem? Then we would have a King Captain a lot, and that's how I got mine done. Is that Sean? That's Sean. All right, let me get Sean in the party.
Hey, Eric, do you know that Americans do use the metric system?
Yeah.
Yeah, we use 9mm in school all the time.
See, I thought you were gonna say something else because it's more like the what was it? The 5.56, but
Yeah, well, 9mm is more to the
5.56. Isn't that NATO rounds?
yeah.
Yeah, 223 is the civilian version.
Yep.
Roger that.
Did you want that game just like what's the last game you played? Saving Frank Stone.
The casting of Frank Stone.
Yeah, Until Dawn just came out, I think today, and it's the better version. It's remastered. It's the first one of the series of games they came out with.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I still can play that casting of Frank Stone a few more times because I only got one particular ending, right? So I can play it more and get more. So I don't want you to spend more money on a game. I still haven't even finished your other one that you got me. And I did plan on doing that again because I wanted to see, if I could fuck with the story and make other things happen. Because I was doing all the things that I thought was the right thing to do on my first playthrough, and only one person survived. So clearly I did not do very well.
What if Until Dawn come out?
All right, let me go help farm. Whammo's getting really close. Sean's... how many things do you need, Sean? I don't know if, Sean's just starting, or he might be pretty much done and just be doing it to do it, because we were here and there's nothing else to do. He did say something about not much else to do, but wait for transfer vouchers. Yeah, it's so fucking annoying. Well, I guess there is... Isn't there some trade you can do?
For vouchers? No. It wasn't the base game, but...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. So yeah, they just don't really give us a good way to get the vouchers, man.
Yeah.
I did every...
scouring the internet too, just to find out if there was any way to get more vouchers, if the seal or something, or doing that new that tower run or some shit. But nope.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
Yeah, and I've got all the titles and everything that you can get. So I've had a total of 3 vouchers now, and I'm working on my 4th. So I think the most you could have ever gotten so far was 3, which ain't even enough to do all your gear if you didn't already have, augments and stuff. So, I don't know. I think they need to start, making with the fucking... make the vouchers... if you're only going to give us 5 at a time and stupid low numbers like that, then make it to where we have a daily for 5 vouchers, or we have a daily and a weekly for another 5, so at least every week you could get 10.
I think every day you can get 1.
Well, that was when the event was going on. Oh, Jesus Christ, I just dove into death. That was when we had the limited time that would give you 1 for doing the limited time, but that went away, so we don't have that anymore. So it's now we do have a seasonal event that starts next week.
There might be some in the shop.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that there'll be some in the shop. And maybe they'll add some more titles for the limited time, seasonal event. Maybe we'll get some titles that might give some too. I'm hoping. But I feel like they don't give us enough. I really don't feel like they give enough.
Hey,
Like,
Eric,
they have enough for me, but I play the game all the fucking time. That's the only reason. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have enough either. What's up, Mossy?
I decided to experiment to see if I bought you a game on Steam, if it would work if you're in the UK. So let me know if it works or not.
Oh my god. Yeah, it'll work, because if it doesn't work, it'll tell you that because of the region, you're unable to purchase this game, because I tried buying a game for my wife once, and that's what it did.
So
Yeah,
I bought
so
you until dawn on accident then. I'm so sorry.
Did you really, dude? Seriously?
Yeah, because I wasn't sure if it was going to work or not.
Oh, it
Because
worked.
I wasn't sure if the game works on 220 volts or 120.
All right, well, there it is. Battery. Battery.
Yeah, I decided to put a word from the UK in there.
I know, that's I picked up on that. Battery.
Good. Hey, do you like all those Diddy memes? Isn't that hilarious?
Dude, those were fucking awesome. They were so good. I like the one from the horror movie where they had the house, and they would like bet on who was gonna die from what and everything. That one was pretty funny. But yeah, they were all that was all gold.
Cabin in the woods. Who picked flooding? And
Yeah, who picked a hurricane and P Diddy?
for the month of October.
Oh my god, so funny.
Oh my god, I was just like, people are like, what are you laughing about? Like, I just like how they like it's just blowing this stuff up out of proportion. Like, what he did is really really bad, but like the memes and the way people Photoshop stuff, I'm like, dude, you guys have a talent.
Yeah, a lot of people are really good with Photoshop.
Yeah.
I wish I was, because some of the ideas I've come up with would have been gold, but I don't have the skills to make it happen.
Yeah.
Like, I wrote my own little Tim Walls song today, and I've been singing that all day, but...
Who's Tim Balls?
Yeah, exactly. But thank you, Mossy, for the game. I will, I'll have to check that out in the next few days.
I want to watch out with those pagans over there in the UK, because they might do some Salem witch trial shit on you.
Pagans? Dude, they're of the Church of England is the majority here, the C of E.
I already watched Braveheart. I know what they're capable of.
It's run by the king.
And I watched The Patriot. with Mel
Oh my
Gibson. I
god.
know what they're
Were you just
capable
you were just in a Mel Gibson mood?
Yeah. But then I watched Taken, or what was that? What was that one?
Taken? That's Liam Neeson.
No, the one where they take his kid, and then he has the money out. So instead of them paying the kidnappers, he puts a bounty on the kidnappers.
Not sure.
Success.
Who's in it?
Mel Gibson.
Really? I don't think I've seen that movie. What the fuck is the name of it? I might want to watch that. It sounds like a good premise.
Hold on, let me Google it real quick. Because we're in the UK, I can't be Google.
Yeah, well, it sucks because I have to, all the movies that I bought and purchased that I own on Vudu, Fandango, won't let me play them over here. It's like,
It's called Ransom.
Ransom. I gotta check that out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna add that to my list right now because, that sounds like a cool movie. But yeah, I have to put on a VPN to be able to watch the library of movies that I fucking purchased and own. Is that not some stupid shit?
It is.
I messaged him. I said, hey, I'm moving to England. What do I do about getting all my movies from my movie library? I know you guys don't have this service over there. And they're like, oh, just use a VPN. I'm like, that's your answer? It's like, I own these movies, and you're going to make me pay for a VPN so I can access them? That's fucking stupid. And that's just another reason that buying fucking digital media is a bad idea.
Yeah, well, what we do in our work is we have a lot of multicast traffic. that goes between inter VLAN multicast routing traffic.
Uh-huh.
That basically tells our equipment where things are at, and
And who's doing what?
All our systems built on multicast, let them kind of know where everything's at.
Uh-huh.
We're going from our network to a customer supply network, and the network does not support multicasts between VLANs. So if we have our servers on one VLAN, half the hospital on one VLAN, and another hospital on the other VLAN, none of them can talk because they can't use multicast.
Wow. What a fucking stupid setup. Wow.
Well, it works on ours because we don't do it.
Right.
But the customer's network is one doesn't support it. So
Doesn't
it's like
support
one of
it.
those things where it's just like our
Wow.
network engineers like fighting with them on it. It's like, you have to allow this. Because you got something called the clinical institution master, where if you plug something in and you say I'm number 13, well, you go to ICU 13 because that's where you're supposed to go. And that's all done via multicast. So if that clinical institution master, if they can't reach it, the monitor has no place where to go. Same thing with waveforms. So like your sound and your waves, so little bloop bloops you see on the screen.
Right.
You could have a monitor that sits in that room, but you could have no waveforms and no sound because multicast is being blocked.
Wow, dude. What a fuck up.
I just touch my nose and walk away. Nose goes. Not my fucking problem.
Nose go.
You think I'm joking? You think I'm joking? They mentioned that. I just touched my nose. I'm like, nope, and walked out of the fucking room. I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do.
Nose go.
It's amazing.
Yeah. That's awesome.
There and we're like, who's gonna configure the new access point controller? And I touch my nose, and Matt's next to me. He's like, son of a bitch. I'm like, ha.
Not it.
Or like whoever comes in sometimes late to work. It's just like, oh, you're late? Yeah, well, that sucks.
Because now you have to do this.
Yeah, I'm going to get to walk around with us today. Is that really that bad? It goes, it can go one of two ways. And we walked around forever, and we finally found out what we needed. Or if
Golly.
you're the first person, I'll grab the first person, the last person. I make it different every day.
Good
So
Lord.
we all get fucked equally every day.
At least it's fair. Oh god. Wow, I can't believe that shit, dude. So are they blocking multicast, or it's just their system can't do it?
They block it for security reasons.
Okay.
Once again, Kevin
So they're
talks about
blocking
red
it.
tape. Yeah. Well, that's the problem also, is that we use a proprietary wireless kind of thing. I don't want to talk about it too much.
No, you're fine. Don't. Yeah, no, you're good.
We have to get that clinical institution master traffic and other traffic, but we have to go migrate wireless from our network to their network, which are giving us a new IP address scheme and everything, okay? So, but I'm like, we can either do it unit by unit, but it's weird because it uses boot P and it holds onto that IP, that if we do a unit by unit and you have a patient that's going by that area where we did the wireless transfer, there's a chance that they'll just drop. They won't show up.
Wow.
So we're trying to do the whole hospital at once. So that means I have to go get all these access points controller, transfer over, and the only way for them to get the new address is by power cycling device. And there's about 300 of them. So we have to go swap everything over and then take the batteries out and restart 300 of these devices.
Jesus, Joseph and Mary, dude. That's ridiculous.
Have you come help me?
Yeah. Yeah, have my crippled ass, dude. I get so mad when I'm trying to do stuff around here, because, like, it's really difficult to get around with one good working leg, and, like, many times I need both my hands, but I can't because I have to hold my fucking cane, so, like, I've been relying on my one good leg a lot, and it sometimes gives out on me. So I really shouldn't be relying on it as much, but I've been, like, getting pissed off because I'm like, I don't know what else to fucking do, man. I need my other fucking hand, and it's like, this is really annoying.
Need a hand?
Yeah, I'm...
Way to go, Chota boy.
I'm serious. It's been really difficult to do things that would have normally taken me 5 minutes, now take me, like, an hour and a half to 2 hours, and it's like, this fucking sucks.
Like, when I wake up in the morning, and I don't have as bad as you, but I got a bad ankle, and something that used to take me 5 minutes to get dressed takes me 15 minutes. I'm like,
Oh, well,
getting old,
you want to know about a bad ankle? So when I played football, my first year playing football, I broke both my ankles at the same time. Then I broke my other ankle a total of 9 times. So I can identify with your ankles. I've been there, done that, and it fucking sucks because all of
those
your
ankles,
weight
by the
goes
way,
on
those
the
are-
ankles. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not fucking good. And thankfully, the leg that died that doesn't work for me is the one that broke the ankle 9 times. So
That works.
yeah, now if it breaks, I won't fucking feel it.
Yeah.
Although I can feel when
on the computer.
I can sometimes feel when my like foot cramps, which is really weird.
It's good for you.
My MS doctor's like, yeah, that's just one of the things, you know, because you have nerves in your body that do different things. Some nerves feel pain, some nerves feel movement, some nerves, and da 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 da. And so you have the nerves that control the movement aren't working, but you clearly still have some feeling. Because when I have like foot cramps, I won't feel like leg cramps and stuff really, but like my foot, if my foot starts cramping up, even though my whole leg is dead, I can feel that shit. And it's like, God damn it!
Right, man.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hey, Hack. Welcome back, buddy. Just me and Sean running around getting... Oh, Whammo, you should be done now.
Nope, I need one more.
Fuck. Fuck.
Dude,
I
just
thought
not
for
dropping.
sure. I thought for sure you'd have been done by now.
Wait, you need one more pro grade and it's not dropping?
Yeah,
Oh, it will. It'll drop.
like
Here's what you do, Whammo. You just sit still, look pretty, and let everyone else kill stuff around you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that actually.
That's it, man. I wonder where Sean's at
Actually,
in terms of how far he is along.
I'm actually gonna go sit over here real quick because I do want to.
I don't even know how many I have. Probably checked.
So I will return.
Okay. I'm gonna
Hopefully by then I will have one.
I'm gonna try and see what Sean is. Oh, he's still rocking the wing guard. So he's probably just gonna stick with the wing guard. Cause yeah, I mean,
Don't blame him.
yeah, I wouldn't blame him either. I almost did, but then when I saw that it does increase the potential and it changes what it does, I was like, oh, it's a little bit better in every way, but it's not so much better that I should have done it, but I did.
Could have, would have.
Yeah, I mean, I could have stuck with my fucking wing guard katana and would have been just fucking fine. But I don't know if Sean's even trying to make the other weapon. So he might just be here farming with us just for shits and grins. And I'm not even really farming. I'm just killing stuff because I enjoy killing stuff.
I love how it's thundering outside and it's thundering in the game at the same time.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's cool. It's very confusing. Welcome back, Hack.
Yeah, weather's not very nice today.
Yeah, no, it
Back
hasn't
home
been
and,
nice.
And she brought back all the freaking rain in the world. Like,
I think
it's a
once
road
Whammo's good, I'm gonna actually go farm in a combat zone for a bit because I need to get a PSE burst so I can get these silver enemies done.
you still don't have?
No, I haven't gotten a single silver enemy in here. I don't think they do spawn in here because they're all just elites and shit. So, like, I've been
Haven't you
killing
been doing your
enemies the whole
50
time.
Combat sector kills this week or dailies?
Oh, I got those already. I did those in Alnoth with my force. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go do like, you know, maybe a half hour, 45 minutes in Dex base. And I'll make some money while I'm there. And I'll get those kills for my weekly alliance task, because that's the only task I have left. I think. Yeah, that's the only one I have left. It's the rare enemies, so. I'll just go and farm that until I get the PSE burst and see how many silver I get.
Imagine you
I only do it when I absolutely have to, Sean. I don't really like it because of the what do they call those things? The dazzle pods. I'm not a fan of those things, man. They annoy me. But you do make a lot of money pretty quickly there. So yeah, but I've always known that. I can't bring myself to do it. But when I have to farm something like I need a PSE burst, I think the odds of me getting one or in a room that's gonna have one is probably better somewhere like Dex Base because everybody likes to farm there because it's good money. Although I think next week, is it next week or the week after, we get Nuisance Plant. And that I think will be more popular to farm at that point because that's where you'll be able to get the stuff for the new armors and all that shit, or the upgradable armors. So I think then, yeah, I think then it'll be Nuisance Plant that'll be more popular at least for a while. But yeah, Dex Base, I'm gonna probably go there in. As soon as Whammo's done here, I'm gonna probably head to Dex Base and just I'll probably do an hour since I'm gonna be popping a fucking Meseta booster anyway, so I'll probably just do an hour of grinding there. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Can I match? Can I match? Let's see. Don't you fuck with me, you son of a bitch. Get away from me. I can't match. I don't have that one. Stay away from me, you fucking enemy. Yeah, I've got one that's close, but I don't have the Glen one. So I can't match your guys' vital gauge, damn it. I was trying, but I don't have that one.
You guys got vital gauges?
I got a lot of vital gauges. I have 8 pages of them, but I don't have the one that Sean and Whammo have on. They have the Glen one on right now, the one that's like red and looks really nice.
Yeah. I like the Kanui one. I don't like the Glen one.
I have Kanui on. That's the one I have on right now. It's the closest I could get because it's very similar in colors.
Okay,
but I was trying to match theirs.
Okay. Where the heck are you people at?
We're just in the... are you here?
Yeah.
I'll get you in the party and then you'll know where we are. We're all spread out, actually. I think Sean is near me, but Whammo's somewhere on the other side. And I don't think Sean's even trying to upgrade the... Okay, Sean's going to do Dex Base with me, too. Cool. So me and Sean will go Dex... Oh, I just got fucking... I just wasn't paying attention and just got fucking owned by that dinosaur.
So the dinosaur got owned by a dinosaur?
Oh, fuck you. You're a dick.
I took a second to react.
What a dick. Fuck you. You young whippersnapper. All right. Whammo, how you doing, man? Come on, you had to have got it by now. I see Whammo acquired Pogre Grinder on my screen.
Whammo didn't say Whammo say he was going AFK for a minute to get something.
Oh, maybe that was him. Yeah, maybe that was him going. And, yeah, okay, so.
Yeah, I told him, hey, just sit still and be pretty and you'll get one. And look at
I
that,
got the
he
weapon already. Augment drops are decent, though. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Dude. The fucking augment drops out here are really good. You can get almost all the dual quest drops, like Magnifugia, Formidofugia, like a whole bunch of really good drops out here. I know. I was like, damn. Plus, I kind of like how big this area is now and how it's like just full of combat. It's, I think they really, on this fucking outer area. They really did a good job. The only way they could have made this better is if they actually turned it into a combat zone. Then I would have been like, boing.
At this point, it's a question is why is it not? And it's kind of same.
Yeah.
Because it's not.
I know.
Because it's the same as the Gorge. It's because they have that one specific boss enemy spawn, and that's why they can have it be a combat sector. Because then...
Whammo!
You got a couple, by the way, Whammo.
Yeah, I saw you got one. So you should be good now.
You got more than one.
You just got a Slayer EX cube too.
Slayer EXQ. Not even a Slayer.
I know,
Yeah,
but
you just-
that's because everything
get it.
drops in here.
Yeah.
Yui just got 2 Dreadkeeper 5s.
Wait, I got 2.
Yep,
Holy
you got 2. And 3 Icicle Cubes and 2 Icicle Orbs.
Hey, boy.
And a whole bunch of Evolvolts as well. So yeah, you did well with that last drop. But yeah, like Sean said, man, the augment drops are good. He's already got his weapon too, so yeah, he's
Yeah,
just in here farming
like I
because
said
it's good shit.
Earlier this week,
Gotcha.
Red Keeper 2 prices have plummeted, and they're only gonna keep going down because of this area.
That's okay. I have no problem with that. I'm gonna run to the restroom. But then Whammo, you should be
There is
good.
no rest-
So
Eric, there is no restroom, only toilet.
yeah, I know. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Since I'm in the UK now, they don't say I'm gonna go to the restroom. They don't say that here. They don't even use the word restroom. They just call it toilet. Even if they're not going to use the toilet, they still say they're going to the toilet. Okay, whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the toilet, and when I get back, if you guys want to farm an hour in deck space, I'm down to do that.
Okay.
I could also come back and farm here after deck base, but I want to do deck base because I need a PSE burst or 2. So I figured if I'm going to go there and farm for a burst, I'm going to do it for an hour.
Oh, so Eric, there you go. Now it's 50-50. Happy?
What? What is?
By the way.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. I'll be right back.
Hack, you already got your weapon, or were you going to actually try making that new Dio weapon, or duo weapon?
I'm not really trying until like the C7 kicks in. I'm just doing it for the levels right now.
Ah, gotcha.
Like my main class has a wing guard fix of Fatal level 3. I think I'm good for now.
Right.
Ow.
Kind of ridiculous as to how good fucking drops are. Literally everything drops here.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. It's phenomenal. Like I said, I'm only doing an hour in decked base because I'm going to pop a Meseta booster because you can make some pretty good money pretty fast in there. And I just need silver enemies, so...
Trust me, I'm always in there too.
Not me, not normally. I hate going there because of the dazzle pods.
We'll get dazzle pods in News and Plan as well.
Yeah, that's right. But they're not as common.
Nope.
Alright, let's get rid of this shit. A Troy Dorad. Some of the stuff you get out here, though, is kind of confusing as to why it drops such low-level shit. It's like, why am I getting 3- and 4-star weapons? What the fuck?
Or Giga
2-star armor.
level 1.
Everything's level 95 or higher out here, and yet I'm getting fucking Evil Coat and fucking Resurger, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Got my Might 1. Let's go.
Oh, dude, that's good. That's some end game stuff right there. You put that on a Stisa weapon. Oh,
I know, right? Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, it's so annoying that my character comments anytime somebody in my party gets anything that the game considers rare. Like, Yui just got a Prograde Grinder, so my character goes, she says some fucking shit. And then anytime there's another rare, like Sean will get one. There we go. She just said it again.
Well,
It's so annoying.
I was thinking it might be tied to like the rare drop notification thing type deal, but
Sure.
clearly it's not.
But it's not tied to mine. Maybe, I don't know, do you guys all have your
nope,
low rank items
mine
set
doesn't
really
show up as
high?
rare- No, it doesn't show up as rare drop for me either. It just goes up in my this is what you got.
Yeah, see, so it's not a setting that we can change. It's them. It's they've made it to where that's what happens. Because I have my rarity. Look, I'll even show you. I have all of my rarity settings.
I thought there was something for like people in your party. Like if anybody in your party gets something.
Yeah, but that's
you'll
that's
see it,
predetermined by Sega's rules, not your rules.
No,
Yeah,
I have it
exactly.
turned off because I don't see what you guys get at all.
Oh, you mean
yeah?
Oh, you have yeah, that option, yeah.
Like I don't see it at all. So whatever you guys get, I don't see it. Only whatever I see.
You're not seeing it in your chat log?
No.
I mean, it doesn't show up in my chat logs either. It just shows up in the bottom of my screen. Just
Yeah,
like
mine
my
shows up at the
hotbar.
bottom of the screen and in my chat logs.
No, mine just only shows up at the bottom. Pretty much like
doesn't
whenever
show up
you get like those Evil Cult or whatever it was, the fucking that new material.
Mm-hmm.
Said that you got that. That was about it. But that's all I see.
Yeah, but that new material is only 5-star.
Yeah.
So why are you seeing that? It's not rare. So again,
yeah.
you're seeing some, but I'm not sure where you turned that off to not see as many as I'm seeing, because I see when everybody gets anything 4-star and above, it's telling me.
Yeah, because I'm not sure because it doesn't tell me. I don't know.
I don't see anywhere that I can turn that off. I just have display rare drop animations, but that's rare drop, and that's for me.
Right.
It doesn't say for the group, so...
What is it?
And mine set for 11-star and above for weapons and armor, and 9-star and above for all other items. So I shouldn't be seeing that Yui just got 5 Evolvolts, and 4 Evolvolts, and Slayer cubes, and Tekker cubes, and Hunter cubes. I shouldn't see that, but I do. Where do I turn that off? How do you not fucking see it? What did you turn off? Because I want to turn it off. I don't care about everybody else's fucking getting rare shit. Like, I just saw that Whammo got a 5-star Prograde Grinder.
I think it's something auto now.
So I have nothing in controls. I went into gameplay. I'm thinking it might be in gameplay somewhere, but I don't. Rare item. Ah, here it is. It's right here. It's under gameplay, and it's under notification settings, and it's rare. It's party rare item acquisition notification.
Oh, I see it.
So I just set that to hide now. Let's see if I don't see any more shit. Because if that's the case, oh, I'm going to be so happy. Because my character won't shut the fuck up.
No, your character will probably still talk. It just
Yeah.
won't show you the notification.
Oh, don't tell me that. Well, kill some shit and get some rare stuff so I can test.
Fine. Okay, Gonzo. do it.
Hurry up, get some rare shit. Because, yeah, as I've been standing here talking to you guys this whole time, she has not shut the fuck up. Because Yui got an arms refiner, and Whammo got a prograde grinder, and every fucking time. And then Sean got a prograde grinder. It's all in my chat log. But I'm not seeing anything else in my chat log now, and you guys most certainly have gotten something between
I
now
haven't
and when I
gotten
said
a
it.
thing. Oh, there you go. Finally got something to drop.
Sean got a maximum level up. That's the only notification I just saw. So I
Okay.
think that did it. Thank you, Whammo.
No, wait. I haven't gotten any single item to drop. What's going on now?
Now you turned off rare item acquisition. I don't want to
Whammo
acquire
got a
rare
prograde.
items.
Whammo got a prograde. Did you see that?
Nope. Not seeing nothing.
Oh, there you go. Turned off. For you then.
Sick. And my character didn't say shit. Oh my god. See? There you go. I have almost 7,000 hours in the game. You still fucking learn a little trick here or there. I had already turned all my shit way up, so I didn't know that there was another whole other setting for that for party members. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, now that's off. Thank you, Whammo. Because now my
no
character will shut the fuck up. I mean, I don't mind hearing her talk all the time, but she would always say the same thing.
Right.
And she would sometimes even
put up.
interrupt herself with it, you know? It's like, god damn! Alright, I'm gonna have this dab, and then I'm gonna get ready to head to Deck's base. You guys don't have to go. If you want to stay here and keep farming here, you feel free. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to go. I'm just gonna go for like an hour, because I need to get those stupid rare enemies, and PSE bursts are the easiest way. I don't know of any cocoons or triggers or anything that have more than 1 or 2 silver enemies anyway, so I think it's still the quickest way is to just farm a burst.
Yeah. All my boosters are gone.
Sean, let me know when you're good, and then Whammo and Hack, let me know when you guys are good, and then I'll find us a room and I'll take us all, if you guys are all willing to go.
Oh yeah. I'm willing.
I mean,
Down to the money.
are you paying for the room?
What?
Are you paying for the room?
Paying for the room? How's that work?
Paying for a room? Take us out on a date first.
Not that kind of room. I'll just find us one that's hopefully got enough room for us to join. But Sean's in Stia camp. All right, I'm gonna travel to Sean, so we're in the same instance. That way, I can find us a room and take us all at once. All right, so when you guys are ready, travel to me, and then we'll go from here. Make sure you use any points or whatever you need to spend, too, before we go in there. I don't think you guys should have any Mars activators from what we were just doing, but check it. You might.
Yeah, I've gotten 0 Mars subplaters grinding in that area in general.
Yeah, I don't think they drop in there, but either way, just double check. Make sure you don't have any. I had 2 points to spend when I checked earlier today, and it was my last 2. I have now fully maxed out everything on the good old Mars.
Nice.
So 242 is the amount of skill points you need to fully max it out. And it's funny too, because I look at point exchange, and when it says before and after, the after is orange now. 242 in orange. In other words, you can't get anymore because there's nothing to get with them.
Couple more. I'm at 218 at the moment.
Well, you're already beyond what you need to have everything maxed out for any one build, so...
Right.
I'm at 161, so not bad.
Yeah. It gets rough when you get into the 200 range like Whammo and I, but... At least there was not a 6th stage where I had to get 6 for 1 point.
Right.
Oh, you imagine that next update. Ah, yes, more skill points for Mars.
Well, by then I'll have a lot of updaters in storage. Because I'm still getting the updaters, I just can't spend them on anything.
No, imagine new Mars skills requires Mars updater 2s.
Oh, fuck you, shut up. Don't even say it. You'll fucking think it into existence. Alright, you guys, everybody ready?
Ready?
Yep, I am. Oh shit! Wait a minute.
No worries.
I need this weapon. Okay, I'm ready.
And it looks like Sean's probably ready too. He's probably been ready. Alright, let's find a deck base. 3 out of 8. That'll put us to 7 out of 8. There, the other one was, I think, 6 out of 8. So, oh,
Oh, right on the PSC burst as well.
no, it just ended.
Oh.
It actually just ended. But we are at 7 out of 8. So, whoa! How did I just fall through the stairs? Fuck me.
You just kind of do sometimes.
Yeah.
There's some question.
Let's see if this crowd goes straight to the trial or not.
Hopefully they don't. Alright, these are all dead.
Also, can't wait for the Newsom plan update because once we get that update, when it's 4 bars, it's always gonna stay at 4 bars. It's never gonna drop.
Right. But here's the thing too, right? Don't forget we have the seasonal event starts next week. So that'll probably have some cool stuff that we can do and farm too. And
yeah, it's gonna have the LCQ.
yeah, so I wonder where that
Target.
event is being held.
It's kind of, you know, the Halloween one, like the one that we had last year with the music and like it's just.
Yeah, they
at the end of
totally
it.
revamped the run though. It's a completely different run.
Yeah, it's completely different, but it's the same concept.
Yeah, I get that. But where
Dropped one.
where do you think it's being held? Like we had the last one I think was Ritem.
I mean, to be honest, I feel like Retem's the perfect spooky season area.
I guess. Shit, I'm too
Like,
far
are you
away.
talking about like the actual like the base or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Get all that XP flowing into me.
Oh yeah, you'll probably get some decent XP here too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put on that 50% booster. And any try boosters.
Yeah, I just finished leveling up all my classes earlier today. So I can't even get levels now. I'm just getting EX cubes. That's
I did initially use booster for like the first 2 or 3 classes, but then I was like, you know what? I should probably take it slow. Doesn't really matter.
Nah, I had boosters that I'd been saving, so I used them and just got it over with. I was getting down to the yellow triggers that I was doing them by myself in a minute. So I was
I'll
like,
probably keep the XP boosters for whenever we get a new class.
literally taking me 1 minute per run.
I remember when Slayer came out, like, yeah, everyone had Slayer. What was the level 80, day 1, pretty much?
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna laugh, but I used my 100 million XP ticket to get my Braver from 90 to 95 in one shot. Didn't need to, but what else am I gonna fucking use it on?
I mean, you got
Right.
a second ticket, right?
No, that was the second one.
PSC
The 100 million XP, yeah, I already used, because I leveled up other characters, remember?
Oh yeah, Dickie. Yeah, you used it on Dickie the Curse.
I have Dicky and I have Sorsha. Ah, fuck. Let go of me, fucker. There we go.
I never seen Sorta.
PSC on call.
Yeah, that was my original character. That was my first main character on Global was fucking Sorsha. Tripitaka didn't even exist. I had, it was Nakano Takeko. So this character was actually Nakano Takeko. And then I changed the name to Tripitaka. Tripitaka! Because everybody was going for, like, female samurai. They were all going with Tomo Gozen. And I'm like, yeah, she actually got to live out her days. She got to, like, escape when her husband got slaughtered. So I don't really count that. Whereas Nakano Takeko was a famous female samurai and actually died in battle. So I felt it was more appropriate to pay homage to that person than it was to somebody who, you know, was... Well, Tomo was a beauty. She was, like, really pretty. And she was a samurai. Whereas Nakano Takeko, you know, who knows what she looked like, but she wasn't known for her stunning beauty like Tomo was. So, but she died in battle, and she had her sister recover her body and took the head, and took Nakano Takeko's head, decapitated her, and took it, and buried it in some honorable place. Like, there's a shrine where her head was buried now. But yeah, she died in battle. Oh, he stomps his foot when he does that. That's right. Son of a bitch. Alright, where's some enemies? Give me some fucking enemies. Alright, Whammo's going that way. I'll go this way. Shockwave! Oh, one more thing I wanted to mention about being laid off for the injury. I actually got offered to keep working despite the injury since I already was for a week without saying anything. But they said no, my guess, to avoid it. Yes, yes, yes. I would bet money. I would bet money on that. Ask May about that. She hurt herself at her job, and they found a doctor. They told her she had to go to their doctor, and their doctor said it was pre-existing. Even though she clearly did it on the job with that place. So, that's the other thing that fucking is bullshit. Like, if they make you go to their doctor's just gonna fucking make up some shit. It's like, the whole system's goddamn corrupt. Oh, crap, the damn bar just went down. Fuck!
Yeah, and...
I don't have any enemies nearby. God bless it. Now I do, but it's a trial. Fuck! Oh, yes. 4 bars. Alright, we're good. Sean's just like, what are you shooting, Sean? I see, like, you're shooting stuff. Like, what the hell is that?
He's a waker.
Oh.
My subclass is a waker, so I'm using that to do the one thing.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think, well, Sean is actually playing as a waker. But yeah, they are the best class for farming these fucking... That's for sure. But I don't know. I do have a harmonizer, though. Now that I think about it, I actually could.
Yeah, just make it like your subclass, and then just you can stay as a braver.
Son of a bitch.
Damn, the first TA was Waker.
Yeah, I should set that up, because I did. Because it was cheaper to get an Exalio harmonizer, and then I bought a rod, and I multied it in there because I wanted Fatale on it, but the cheapest one was Fatale 3, and it was only as a harmonizer. Fatale 3 on a rod was like 4 times the price. So I was like, well, fuck it, I'll just get a harmonizer. And then I multied a rod into it. So I have a fucking Waker weapon. Son of a bitch.
It's the best
I just don't normally do this, so it's never really been a thing that I enjoy. Although...
After doing this for so long, Waker has actually became like my favorite like subclass now, just because of like going into like something I don't know yet or something.
Well, let me tell you something. When you're doing the hardest content in the game, almost everybody's Waker sub, because it's got so much survivability. It's better than Hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's especially like, oh, you got nicked by an attack. Oh, don't worry, here's your whole health bar back.
Yeah, yeah, it's fucking amazing as a sub. I did it one time for, I think it was Solus, and I was just like, holy shit.
I mean, I think that's how we did Solus the first time. We all just rocked the
Waker sub, yeah. I just remember it being so good.
Because I remember, like, that was the problem we had with Solus initially, is the fact that we needed so many healing items that we just ran out mid-fight.
Its own bitch. So yeah, blue-collar workers have it pretty rough. Yeah, exactly. That's why, you know, back in the day, I mean, it still is like this to a degree, but not to the degree it used to be. Blue-collar workers ran the country. Not so much anymore, but the working man, the blue-collar worker, is far more common than a white-collar worker. And the shit that they do, the blue collar workers, I mean, is so important to the world. Whether you're emptying trash, or you're in construction and pulling wire, or digging ditches, or fucking in construction for actual like carpentry, any number of things. Anything labor is important. Otherwise, it wouldn't be labor. It's not important to work at a fucking Radio Shack selling shit. Well, there's no Radio Shacks anymore, but yeah, wearing a shirt and tie to sell crap is not important. But plumbers and carpenters and people that make the world go fucking round are important. Those salesman jobs and jobs like that came about after everything else was so taken care of. There was nothing else, so people came up with other shit that they could do to make money. But, like, there's, where commoners were looked down upon when they literally made things function. Yeah. Yeah, no shit, dude. No shit. I mean, it's still kind of the same way, right? Look at everybody in the United States. They look at politicians and actors for all of their advice. And it's like, you shouldn't take advice from either one of those. Because neither one of those know how it is to live like you live. Like, look at that. Yeah, look at that picture of Hillary Clinton when she was running in 2016 against Trump, and she went to that one common worker's house. The look on her face when she walked through the door and saw how they live, it was fucking priceless. She literally had a deer in the headlights look on her fucking face because she was like, people live like this? Because, yeah, you don't understand how we live. You're in a different fucking world, and you always have been, you little pampered motherfuckers. So yeah, there's a band called Primus. I don't know if anybody's familiar with Primus, but one of the best bassists, Les Claypool, amazing bassist, and he writes some of the coolest songs. But he's got a song called "Those Damn Blue Collar Tweakers," and it's all about tweakers that are blue collar. And so when he says tweakers, he doesn't mean just meth heads. He means like anybody that's taken a lot of shit to keep them going, like cocaine or caffeine pills. All kinds of different things you can be considered a tweaker back when this song was written, not meth heads. That's the new tweaker. But at any rate, the name of the song is Those Damn Blue Collar Tweakers, and it's all about how they're the backbone of this town. They make the shit go round. Yeah, no shit, dude. When I was an electrician pulling wire, fucking sweating my ass off and fucking pulling wire all goddamn day, we smoked pot. I knew some guys that did trim work. There were two I think they were cousins, but they did trim, like the baseboards, the doors, that kind of shit. And they would come into the big apartment complex, and they would start working. And they wouldn't leave. We would go and check out for the day. We're done. We're going home. They were still working. And come to find out later, when I got to be friends with one of them, they were doing cocaine. They were just coked up out of their fucking minds the whole time. And they were just working. And they made so much money that they bought more cocaine. And they would just keep doing that. And I'm like, well, that's how they're fucking getting the jobs done. They're tweaking. They're fucking...
PSE climax.
I mean, I've done my fair share of acid. I've probably done my share of acid, your share of acid, his share of acid. I've probably done a lot of people's shares of acid in my day. And that's, in my opinion, better than cocaine if you're mentally fit and can handle it. Because acid, it's going to keep you up for 8 to 12 hours. You're not sleeping. You are not. You can try all you want. You're not sleeping. And you can just keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going. The problem is some people mentally aren't really fit to do that kind of thing. Like nowadays, I would never take acid nowadays. My mind has deteriorated enough that, like, and even back then, we would always have a babysitter. Like, so anytime we were all going to be doing some acid, we would have one of us that wasn't. And he was going to be the one that just got to smoke all the pot and hang out with us to make sure nobody did anything fucking stupid. Because sometimes you're just not in the right state of mind. Yeah, I see it.
Trial start.
I'm going to get these enemies over here.
Might be best to actually hit all of the pods first before going to, you know, try to build the gauge up.
Oh, yeah. Where's
Like
one?
break
There's
all
one
the
over
pods.
here.
Yeah. Get all
Yeah,
the
I
pods
found
and
one.
get this last full-
Wait, no, that's not one. Where the fuck? Where is it? I'm pinging like it's right here, but I don't...
It's destroyed. Don't worry about it.
Yep, it's open now, so we can just destroy.
Sweet,
the,
okay.
Oh, great. We're ready.
PSE
Goddamn.
burst.
That was quick.
Yep. Fucking sweet. I haven't done any of that, so that's probably why I haven't had luck with blue collar. Well, you don't have to do that with blue collar. I didn't always start like that. When I first started in the workforce, I never did any kind of drugs or anything. I was fucking kind of straight edge. It wasn't till I was well into working with the sheriff's department that I had my first experience with cannabis. And that was when I was like, wait a minute. You mean you can't overdose from this shit? Nah. And it's just a plant? Yeah. And when you smoke it, you just get the munchies or get a little tired or goofy or both? Yeah. Why is this illegal? Like, I was raised my whole life. I was McGruff the crime dog. I got in the fucking suit and I went to events. They flew me in the helicopter and Air One and everything. I did all kinds of shit. I was straight edge, hardcore. Like, I lost friends because I found out they were smoking pot. And then I had my experience with it, and it opened my eyes to a whole nother world of, wow, I've been lied to. I have literally been lied to. Not to mention when you work hand in hand with the sheriff's department and you see on numerous occasions the same cop busting somebody and then taking those same drugs and going to a party with them. No, not cool. Not cool. There's a lot of corruption in the St. Lucie County Sheriff's Office back in the day. I would imagine it's probably not any better. But that was back in the day, too. And the sheriff's office was county. And the police department was city. So they were always button heads. And of course, the sheriff's department was all, you know, hillbillies, cowboys. Yeah, everybody wore a cowboy hat. Everybody wore cowboy boots. I myself included. That was sheriff's department. If you were police, you wore your little uniform with your little police hat. We looked way cooler. We had a sheriff's star. They had their little fucking shield. It was just our uniforms were so much better.
Honest, sheriff always sounds like a cooler name than Swiss.
Well, the sheriffs are county. They have more jurisdiction. Nah, we just lost a fucking bar. Alright, I found some enemies over here. Hello, boys!
Oh, we need more bar.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I got some enemies here. Might pop it.
Oh, we
Nope,
lost
it
the
went
bar.
down. Son of a bitch. Oh. But okay, I'll stop encroaching on
There
your
you go.
on your off time. Oh, it's fine. I haven't had that type of job in years. I'm in computer science now. When I broke my back, that pretty much ended my career. And I loved my job, dude. As a marine electrician, I fucking loved that job. I didn't always like certain specific jobs, but the job itself was fucking awesome. I loved it. I had a lot of job satisfaction from it. And I got a lot of cool stories, too, to tell from my years of being a marine electrician. Like, I worked on Tiger's yacht, Privacy, before he became all in trouble. Never got to see him, though. I never saw him. I only dealt with his boat captain. But I got to work on his yacht, nonetheless. That was pretty cool. Always had a lot of really cool things happen. Like when I was working on the swim platform on one of the boats that I worked on regularly, I had a manatee come up behind me. I was working on the stern light, replacing the stern light, and I heard like a psh behind me, and it scared the fuck out of me. I turned around, it was a fucking manatee, and I'm like, holy shit! And it just sat there and chilled, and like next thing I know, I see a rose floating up out of the water. And I'm like, where the fuck does a rose come? Like a rose that you would find from like somebody throwing flowers in the water in like a memoriam or something, right? Like an actual rose. And it just came floating up next to the manatee. And I'm sitting there going, what the fuck is going on? So I kept the rose and I dried it out and I kept it for years. I still have pictures of it, but I was just like, this means something. I don't mean nothing. But it seemed like a sign, you know? I had this fucking manatee come up to me out of nowhere and just sat there and looked at me and chilled. And then next thing I know, a rose fucking comes up from next to it. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Dazzlepod, I got one.
Yeah. Somebody's going straight for the trial.
What? No, no.
Trial start.
Ooh, I got some enemies right here. Hello, boys! Fuck your Dazzlepod. Stop hitting me. Alright, that was a bar up from here, so I'm gonna move, because... Long time ago, somebody told me that once you get, like the little beam of light that comes up when you get the bar to go up, that you need to, like, leave that area. Don't kill any more enemies in that exact spot, or it can make it go right back down. I don't know if that's superstition or true. I've just always just moved as soon as I get the bar to go up. I'll move to the next group of enemies. But I still don't know if that's true or not.
I thought the beam of light just meant that the NPC teleported away because someone joined.
No, the beam of light comes up when you bar up. You'll see a blue beam of light.
Oh.
Yep, I got the last one, I think. Alright.
I'm going to the T.
Who's destroying just that?
PSE burst.
Yep.
We did it. Did I ever get my kills? Oh, yeah, I did. Cool.
Success.
So yeah, I'll just do this until my boosts run out. So now I've got 38 minutes. Oh, God. And you know what's one legal? I think it's still legal in most of the United States. That I will never do again. I did it one time and one hit, literally, and that was it. I never did it again. Salvia Divornium. So if you ever hear somebody say they want to smoke some salvia, or do you want to smoke some salvia, I highly recommend you say no. Because it is legal, but it's the most fucked up I've ever been from something besides when I overdosed on acid and angel trumpets. I took one hit, so like I read the instructions because we couldn't get any pot, so we ordered this stuff online because it was legal. Well, we actually ordered it through the mail. It wasn't even online. This was before online was a big thing. Ordered it through the mail and went to my friend's house where his parents let us smoke pot. They didn't care, but we didn't have any pot, but we still had the bongs and everything. So the instructions that came with the salvia said that you want to use a very hot torch and take as big of a hit as you can at once. Don't try to like take little hits and smoke it like a regular bowl. You try to get as big of a hit as you can. That's why they recommend using a big torch, like a blowtorch, so you can really like cook it all really fast and get the biggest hit. So we did just that. And when I came to, I was sitting on the floor, like on the floor. And I was on the couch when I took my hit. And again, when I came to, I was on the floor. In my mind, I was suddenly in the yard trying to hold a fence from falling on me. And my friends were all laughing their asses off when I came to because they're like, dude, that was so funny. You're just sitting there going, help, 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 this fence, help. And there was, obviously no fence. We're sitting on a couch in his back room.
Right.
But to me, I was somewhere else, and I was trying to hold this fence up. And when I came to, I'm on the floor, and everybody's laughing at me. And I went, okay, I'm never doing that again. Like, I've never done a drug where I completely lost where and who I was. Except when I tried to kill myself on sleeping pills. I woke up in the back of a cop car and had no idea what had happened and how I got there. Because when I was out unconscious from all the sleeping pills, my body went on some weird rampage. And I started, like, running around through the streets and doing all kinds of weird shit that I have no recollection of. Like, apparently I walked into some dude's house. Like, just walked into his house. Yeah, he was sitting there eating dinner with his family. And, yeah, I don't remember any of it. I read all this on the police report, and the cop that was telling me in the back of his cop car, he's like, so what's your name? And I was like, Eric? And he's like, Eric what? I'm like, Eric Powers? He's like, all right, let's call this one in. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, well, you just told me your name was John a minute ago. I'm like, what? And mind you, I was so fucked up, didn't know where I was, even who I was, and this cop, when he was putting in the police report, it says, was the subject under the influence of drugs or alcohol? And he put no. I took 2 bottles of Eckerd brand sleeping pills. I was hallucinating and everything. Even after I got to jail, I was still hallucinating. I'm sitting in the fucking holding cell, and I pull out a fucking pipe, and I take a hit, and I blow it out, and I watch the fucking smoke go out, and I'm like, oh man, how did I get fucking here? And I went, wait a minute, how did I get a fucking pipe in here? And then I look, and there's nothing there. And then, a little while longer, same thing. I did it again. I pull out my pipe, take a hit. I'm watching the flame dance off the weed and everything. Wasn't really there. I was hallucinating. And the dude in the cell with me, there was one other guy in there because I was in isolation, but the jail was so overcrowded that even the isolated cells had more than one person. Yeah, he hung out with me for like maybe a half hour, maybe an hour, and he was banging on the fucking door. I'm ready to go back to General Pop. Because I was fucking hallucinating everything. I was gone, man. I was fucking gone. And that fucking cop put under the influence of drugs or alcohol, no. I'm like, you're a dumb motherfucker. So yeah, he called my name in, and that's when I had a bench warrant for failing the drug test from my previous run-in with the law when I was taking somebody that was serving time in weekends to jail for serving weekends. He wanted to stop by his house because he needed to change shirts because you can't wear a shirt with any kind of writing or anything on it. to jail for the weekends. He was doing weekends, and so he says, "Hey, you take me by my house so I can change my shirt, and I'll give you some pot." And I'm like, "Oh, great, because I'm out of pot. Perfect." So yeah, while we were at his house, they had a statewide sting called Operation Rolling Thunder, and that happened to go down while I was at his house. Yay! So
Damn.
I got my car searched, and they didn't find any weed, but I had a pipe and some screens. And back then, even a brand new clean screen, if found with a pipe, was considered paraphernalia. So they counted each screen. I had like 8 counts of fucking paraphernalia, even though I only had 1 bowl and some brand new screens for said bowl. But they dropped all of them except one, since I cooperated. And that's normally what they'll do. Like, they'll hit you with a bunch of shit, but if you cooperate and you're not a dick, they'll drop most of it and just hit you with the main ones when you are back. And that's what happened to me. I went from having 8 counts to having 1 count. But it still sucked because I still had to spend some time in jail. And I spent, I think, 8 hours that night, and I got bonded out. But then all I had to do to get off probation was pass a drug test. I paid all my money. I did all my classes. I did everything. All I had to do was pass a drug test. I couldn't.
Damn.
I've always relied on cannabis very much since the first day I discovered it, because I've always had problems with my appetite. I've always had problems sleeping. I've always had problems getting my mind off shit. And cannabis helps me with all of it. So it was like a wonder drug for me. And so, yeah, I couldn't stay off of it. And so what I did is I bought those, 1 hour cleanse drinks, and I drank 2 of them. But I couldn't pee when I went to pee. I was so nervous, I couldn't pee. So I forced out whatever I could, which was only a little bit. And that was not what you need to do to pass a drug test. You need to fucking pee as much as possible when you have that drink, because it dilutes, and that's the whole point. You dilute it so it doesn't show up as strong. But I barely piddled out the tiniest little bit in the bottom of the cup, and the guy just fucking started laughing. He's like, "Yeah, I knew you were going to fail when you walked through the door. Just go home. They'll come pick you up." I'm like, fuck, what a dick. So yeah, I now had a bench warrant, and my whole life, as far as I was concerned, was pretty much ruined, because I used to be a cop and work with the cops. Well, I wasn't a full-fledged cop. I was a trainee cop, but I carried a fucking gun and a badge. I mean, it was as close as you can be to being a full-fledged cop. I just couldn't go out by myself. I was always with one of the other officers. But I was in training. I was going to be a cop. And here I am now. I'm in jail. And, like, my life is ruined. At least that's how I looked at it. And, so yeah, I decided, fuck it. I'm not gonna go to jail. I'm gonna kill myself. So and my girlfriend at the time had just told me that she's gonna leave me for my best friend. She's marrying him. So I was just down and out. So I said, fuck it. I'm gonna go kill myself in front of her fucking house so she can know what she fucking did to me. So I went and parked my car in front of her house, put on some Moonlight Sonata in my car, took 2 bottles of Eckerd brand sleeping pills, and went to sleep. And when I woke up, I was in the back of a cop car.
Damn.
Good times.
Good times.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff that I could write that would just be really interesting to read. My wife says she keeps pushing me to write my life story, because it's like not many people have stories like me, like being kidnapped to another country and having an 8-hour standoff with a SWAT team and being in the nut house and seeing some of the stuff I saw there.
You write a novel series with your just with your autobiography.
That's what I'm saying, and it would be far more interesting than shit people make up, because it's all real and it really happened to me. But I can say, I could die tomorrow, and honestly, my life, I can't say it was great, but it was very interesting. It was never a dull moment.
So what you're saying is that you didn't necessarily win the game of life, but you gave yourself a pass, pretty much.
Yeah, you're right, Shockwave. I really should start. I think just where should I start, right? I think maybe if I was to start, I would have to start at the beginning, as far back as I can remember, anyway. Which I think I was about 3 or 4. Yeah. So I could start with basically the kidnapping. That would be kind of the beginning. When my dad and my stepfather, who were both, so here's something interesting. So it's like a tradition in my family to get fucked over by the females. My dad married his wife at the time, Risha, my real mother, and she got pregnant with me, and then she had me, and she told my dad, who they were both big hippies in the 70s, and she told my dad, okay, we've got a kid now, so I'm going to give you until this day, and she marked the calendar, according to my dad, to quit smoking pot and doing any kind of drugs, or I'm going to leave you. And so my dad said he was working on it, he was trying to do it, but he was big into kung fu at the time, and one of his close friends, like his best friend at the time, was named Ralph, and he went and also taught at the same dojo that my dad taught at. And they were both big into their kung fu and martial arts. Well, guess who my mom left my dad for? Ralph, because he didn't do drugs. He was straight edge, hardcore. So she left my dad for Ralph. Ralph was an abusive asshole. He physically would punch me, knock teeth out of my head, broke my nose countless times. So he, and anytime my dad would buy something for me, he would destroy it. My dad bought me a drum set because I wanted to play drums. And as soon as my dad left, he destroyed it. He put his feet through every fucking drum and just destroyed the whole drum set right in front of me. He was a piece of shit. So anyway, she left him. She left my wonderful, loving, caring dad for that piece of shit. And then kidnapped me to another country when the custody battle started turning in my dad's favor. Because they found out that the stepfather was beating the shit out of me. And so the whole court battle was about to turn for my dad's favor. And so they skipped the country with me. And back in the early 80s, you could do that because there was no records like that. I mean, my dad even hired a private investigator to find me, and he couldn't. So we were pretty much gone at that point.
PSE climax.
I have a lot of cool memories from Australia, but ultimately, she thought she was doing the right thing, and she fucking wasn't. But here's the kicker. So when my dad found out about it, he came and saw my dad with her, with my mom, and that's when it was kind of like cat out of the bag. And my dad and Ralph both had their fucking swords out, and they were gonna fucking fight with their swords. My mom called the cops, and that stopped it. But they were about to full on fight with swords.
Full on duel.
Yeah. Yeah. I am not even joking. I am dead serious.
I honestly feel like duels shouldn't be abolished.
No, it should. Yeah, it should still be allowed. But yeah, crazy shit.
Mutual combat.
Just one of many stories.
That in certain cities or
I mean, there were certain states until the most recent case of a duel, which, from what I remember, the losing party actually ended up a cripple.
PSE burst.
Oh man.
People kind of say that it would have been the case if he actually
Success.
ended up killing him, because in that case he would have just been charged with murder, and like they wouldn't have changed the law.
Yeah.
But because he won, but didn't feel like he deserved death, and he got paralyzed, and the opponent got paralyzed because of it, then it's like, okay, maybe we should rewrite the laws because now the city has to pay for his mistakes because now he's crippled and now he's on disability and blah 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 blah. Right?
Well, that's the thing. Like, the state shouldn't have to pay for any of these things. If you don't want to wear your seatbelt, that should be your right to not wear your seatbelt. But if you get fucking killed or injured, no state is putting any money into you. It's your family supports you at that point, or you fucking die because you made that fucking decision, and that's how it should be. But unfortunately, that's not how it is.
Yeah. Regardless if you want to help, yes or nay, the government's forced to help.
Yep. Seatbelt laws, dude. I'll never forget that, being like, what the fuck? It's a law that I have to wear this? People die from wearing them. You know, I have one of my friends in high school actually died because his seatbelt was on. His seat went forward and literally broke his back and crushed him in the seat. Whereas if he didn't have a seatbelt on, it would have pushed him forward and he wouldn't have been crushed.
Yeah, people.
So I don't think it was smart that they made it a law. I think it's fucking stupid that it's a law. But then again, I think a lot of laws are stupid.
I understand why they make it a law because it has happened here. It still happens here. People literally turn into projectiles and get launched out
Sure.
the window of the
Sure.
car.
But until you give me a report of somebody launching from their car and hurting an innocent person standing by, I still say that it shouldn't be a law.
Oh no, they hurt the person they crashed into with their body.
Huh?
I'm still trying to imagine how that front to front collision happened because the guy that was speeding wasn't wearing their seatbelt. They got launched out of their car and literally hit the other driver through their windshield. And I'm
So
still not sure how that happened.
They went through 2 windshields.
Yeah, that seems unlikely. But
Yeah,
whatever.
dead.
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah,
definitely
but
dead.
I'm pretty sure he was dead just from the impact alone. He did.
Yeah, I would
he broke
imagine.
The first window, he was already dead. The second window, he was just shredded pieces of meat. And then when his main body hits the other driver, which was also dead from what I think.
Well,
Yeah,
then that point is null and void. Because again, it's
He got hit with a dead body.
yeah. Come on.
Sorry, I mean, it's kind of fucked up to laugh about that, but still. Trying to like picture that, you know, just
Yeah.
fucked up.
Ugh. All right, I think I'm getting kind of dull on this. 20 minutes I still have left. Fuck. All right, well, I gotta piss, so I'm gonna go pee. I've already made quite a bit of money.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
600. Oh wait, come to the thing.
Hi, Ark.
I'll leave
Hi,
you.
Ark. I gotta pee though. I've been holding it. I gotta pee. I
Eric,
can't.
Move your character to the ESC burst and then go.
No. I'm good. It's good.
Oh my god, this fucking asshole just plants these goddamn beehives back here. And then flies off, and you fucking asshole.
I bet Wolf passed out.
Climax.
I mean, he took 2 instead of 1.
Yeah.
It felt like it, so.
Did somebody leave
He's
the chat, or has it
probably,
only always been just the 2 of us? Or 3 of us?
Mossy was here.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I think Breezy was here.
Yeah, I think Breeze was here
Breeze
too.
was
Yeah,
here.
that's
Yeah,
right.
Breeze was
And
here
they're both
too.
gone now.
Yeah, but I just imagine Wolf sitting down and like and just looking up to the sky, and Sassy's like, "I want what he had. What is he had?"
Oh god. How you doing, Arky Malarkey, if you're still there? God, I still have time on my boosters, but I think I've kind of had my fill of this. You'll still get boosts for the party even if I'm not here, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Got another 20
Yeah,
minutes.
I just wanna.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just gonna go for 750,000 Masada.
Going for 1,000,000. I'm almost there.
you're going for 1,000,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hit a mil. So I know for a
Oh my
fact
God,
I had
Harry.
16 just over 16 mil when I went in, and now I have 17.79. But
It's a good
I don't
farm,
think
even
I got
without
all
boosters,
that from
you
there.
get-
I'm not sure.
Even without boosters, you get roughly 1,000,000 Masada per hour.
Yeah,
Which
it's really good.
decent.
It is, and when you have a room full of people that know what they're doing and spread out, it's good. Because then the dazzle pods don't even really fuck with you because everybody's spread out, so the dazzle pods get destroyed quickly. So yeah, I never really considered that when I've been reluctant to do it because I never really considered the fact that yeah, if everybody's spread out, dazzle pods aren't going to sit there and hit you because they're going to be destroyed quickly.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's really a null void point. Anyway,
Unlike in Newsom plant, where people tend to be a lot more closer together because you go in a big circle.
Oh, I gotta
You go
kill.
trial to trial in a big circle.
I know exactly where those are.
Oh, we have a group in here going straight for the trial. But
So that sucks. We were doing good for a while there, though.
yeah.
I'm gonna do that
Actually,
relentless.
Good.
Is
good.
that-
Yeah, I'm just surprised. We were at 4 and we dropped down to 1, like a second there. That sucked.
Yeah. No more PSC bursts in this room.
Yeah,
It's guaranteed.
I hear you, man.
I fucking hate that. Probably one person that either just doesn't know or don't care.
Probably,
One.
or both.
Right.
Okay, here we go.
No, yeah, it's a storm going on right now, so every trial will turn into a PSC burst.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about this.
Oh god. Oh shit. Die, motherfucker. Alright. Oh, I guess I'll grab this fruit because it's crisp. I'll grab a crisp. At least the stuff I'm running by.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It was only in what was it? Where the crisp meat actually spawns, and it was like the wolves or something.
Yes, in Outer Area 1.
Outer area. That's it.
Yeah, that's what they changed. So I don't know. Because
I mean,
before you
maybe
had
it
to
is
run
because we still
circles
have-
around the fucking volcano to get them.
Yeah, I remember doing
You might
that.
still have to go to where the bridge is, probably.
Yeah,
but-
see, that'll suck. That means it's gonna be still a bitch to get crisp meat and Stia. So I normally go to like Kavaris or Ratem or even Alio where I can get the crisp meat a lot easier.
I don't think I use much crisp meat though.
I use 5 per
Even-
per meal. As I want that damage. Looks like my food ran out though. I should go eat again. Let's go eat. And I do have enough steer meat to eat once in a while. I just don't make it a habit because it's a lot more difficult to get the crisp meat here.
I didn't realize I got my Braver 295. When did that happen?
When did that happen?
That's an actual question. I have no idea when it happened. It
It
probably
just
happened a while ago because it's almost a third. It's a third full for the orange part. So
How was the Blazentos up and spawned, but this fucker's not? Like, what?
someone might have joined it from you. You didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, there is one other person somewhere here, so it's very possible that's what happened. Fucker. It's fucking awesome.
I might have 750,000 Meseta. Nice.
Wow. Of course, I get hit by that one fucking boulder.
Go to the T. Go to the T.
Yep.
We got 4 bars still.
Storm's still going on. We got a little bit left until it's gone. Of course, it's in a bad spot.
Oh, there we go.
And they're all gold, aren't they? Yep, they're all gold.
Nice. You're gonna get good money.
Yeah.
That's like the best money when you get a Forte, man. Oh shit.
Yeah, too bad it's not likely it's gonna be an encore because we got an encore last one.
Still could happen.
Yeah.
You just don't have any guarantees, but God damn it, let me stand back up, you fucking prick. I don't know how the fuck I'm missing these timings. But I was. Alright, now I gotta fight the Volt. Volta. No, don't go back down. Don't you fucking go back down, you son of a bitch. Go up the fucking mountain, you son of a bitch. I think I went too far. Yep, I did. Overshot. Let's go this way. It's gonna be quicker if I just go over this way. Oh, god damn. Avoid him. I don't feel like fucking with him. I need the Volta. Come here, Volta.
Yeah, and I made 1 million.
Nice.
800,000.
Still got 8 minutes left.
I'm done in this room.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. I think I already got... Oh, well, maybe not. No. That's right. I did leave some. Okay. My next steer relentless is like, get mangoes, get this, get that. It's like, oh, fuck. I just harvested those trees. But I think I left a few. Live concert.
Doing relentless stuff?
Is it really a live concert or is it a pre-recorded concert? Because I can't imagine that they're live every time. I feel like they're all pre-recorded and they just call it live. Liars.
Just don't question it, Eric. If you ask too many questions, they'll come for you.
Oh yeah, good point. Need more mangoes. There we go. Some more right here. All right, that should be that part of it done. I can't focus. Oh, I'm already focused on it. Okay. Wait, what? Plum, banana, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's the fucking reward. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm reading the fucking reward. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Ugh. Alright. Done with that. What was Lucille today? I don't even know. Weak points and diving, attack potency,
There's
potency
some
down to enemies.
Hunter, Ranger, and Force. I'll do Force first.
Well, that's that.
For 90,000.
5 mil, not bad. Bad at all. Crafting more Grand Red Keepers?
No sale.
I guess I need more Erasmus species then.
Like a ship without a sail, without a sail.
Oh yeah, what is the name of that song?
I gotta look. That's a good question.
Without a sail?
No.
No, it's called something else.
Yeah.
I had it in base game back in the JP, but I didn't know
Yeah.
that he brought it over here.
Yeah, it's here. I just gotta figure out what the name of it is. Is it was the Halloween songs. I think it's.
It was one of the Space Channel 5 songs actually.
Well, it's also the. It's always the same song that they use on the Halloween event too.
Yeah, I thought it came out during like that during the Space Channel 5 the collab or whatever. I think I might be wrong.
I don't know. Mine. The one I recall was the. It was the song for the. Seasonal event on base game, and then they brought it over here for the October event as well. But it was always the October event that played that song.
Yeah.
Halloween. But I don't know what it would be called. That's the problem. I no fucking idea. So I'm just like scrolling through and hoping that I
I could probably just look it up. If anything.
Yeah, you know what? I bet you I can figure out the name if I just look it up on fucking Google. It'd probably be quicker than trying to scroll through all my shit. God damn it. Can't type. Space Channel 5 Part 2, this is my happiness.
That's it. This is my happiness. Yeah, because he says that in there too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the name of it.
I don't see there. So where is it? What would this be called? Space Channel 5. I'll try. Why is my fucking caps lock on? God damn it. Yeah, none of my searches are bringing up anything under that search. So I'm just going to look.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so I can. Yeah, let me unlock this weapon real quick.
Oh,
Over
yeah,
here.
yeah, nice.
Change that real quick.
Oh, god damn it.
So I'll keep everything on there. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it keeps everything.
Hell. Keep that on there. Booyah. Let's go. So, yep, still the fucking, what you call it? Oh, that's great. Now I just have to max it out.
Word. This sucks. You can't see everything on the page. I have 32 pages of fucking songs, and I can't see everything on the page at once. Can I make this
Yeah, you gotta
bigger?
scroll down a
You
bit.
can make, yeah, you can make the
Yeah,
one
never mind.
bigger.
I can drag it all the way down and make the screen show them all at once. Okay, cool. Because, yeah, that was annoying.
Let me see. Where's my mouse at?
Nope, I don't got it.
Yeah, you can. You can
It's
stretch
called "This Is My Happiness."
it.
So
Yeah, but I know I've had it, and I searched Happiness and didn't show up anything, and I have an actual other song called Happiness, and it didn't come up in the search. So I'm gonna look through every fucking song, because I don't trust the search.
Yeah, it's probably gonna have a different album cover to begin with, so it's probably limited a bunch of them like that.
not only that, but it might also. Oh well, I was gonna say it might be just locked to base game, but
I
maybe
don't
just
think
in
so.
maybe just in the store.
Yeah.
But fuck.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Yeah, and PSU, fucking Al had it as his room music, and I dreaded going to his room because that fucking song was always on.
I love that song.
Oh, yeah, well, trust me, when you hang out in his room long enough, you'll start to not like it. Because he would just play that same song over and over again. Like a ship without a sail, without a sail. Alright, I've looked through everything. I don't see it. So, and I know I've played it before. I don't know that I've ever played it on this side of the game, but I know I played it on base. So, I'm wondering... It was the Trick or Treat EQ that was the first thing that had that. Oh, wait. Let me try. Can I do just...
These Venus.
It's not any of those for a brighter day.
No.
Oh, stop playing. Thank you.
I don't think it is.
What?
It might not actually be in the global version.
Oh, it definitely was.
I mean, they played it during the Halloween event, but I don't think they actually like released the music album.
I swear I've played it before, but unless it was just JP.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing, because I know I have it in the JP version, and they had a shit ton more songs than they do over there versus the global version. And I had a lot of songs. A whole lot of songs.
Yeah. I've got a lot of songs too, but that one for some reason is not showing up in my lists, and I'm convinced I fucking had it. But yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere.
Probably has a different name or something.
No idea.
Because that's something I did realize. Sega did change the name of a couple of songs from what I looked at.
Yeah, I know, but still, that one should be
They might
like,
have changed the name.
obvious.
No, I don't think they changed the name of it. It's also a possibility. But
I swear I don't see it though, man. I don't know. This is weirding me out now. I don't really like the song though, so it's not really a big deal.
right.
But fuck, I swore
found
I
it.
had it.
I found it.
You found it? What's it called?
PSO2 event dash happiness.
Oh, that was the one that I had that I saw that said happiness. Where the fuck was that? Happiness. There it is. No, that's not it.
Give it fast forward or check if it's a song that has multiple. I'm not sure what they call them, but some songs have multiple versions playing from the same disc, and you can pick which one.
This was only one song, and it was fucking Frank Sinatra.
Yeah, this is definitely the PSO2 event. Happiness is not it.
No, that's not it. Damn, do I have to actually log into the fucking Japanese version?
I can't even do it now. I did all mine through Tweaker, and they were cracking down. They were cracking down on people.
Unless you have a VPN, even then they can still catch you with a VPN.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
so they literally just made it so like just JP servers only, like.
Yeah, they were actively finding people and kicking them out once Global came out. They didn't want us over there anymore.
Wow, but they left. Oh, that's fucking. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah. Albeit they did it, from what I've seen, they did it a little bit less aggressive than they did on games like Blue Protocol per se. So.
What the fuck? So my music just started playing Eternal Encore, right? You know, the song that Kuna sings to the dragon while it's dying. Yeah. Very sad song. Well, it's playing right now. So I go into my music settings and I say stop playing, and it just, every time I click stop playing, it stops the song and restarts it.
Oh, you need to press stop playing and confirm.
I did. It won't stop.
Really?
It's still fucking playing. I'll even show you if you're watching on stream. Check out my stream. You'll see what I mean. I'll go into my gear. I'll go into my mag. Music. Play.
See you guys later. Really? Yes.
Audiobook seems more entertaining. Oh my god, Shockwave, I'm just now seeing that. That's funny. That's not a bad idea, actually. Anyway, are you watching yet, Hack?
Nope, he left the room or the Discord.
Oh, he might be getting it on his other device so he can watch my stream or something. I don't know. But yeah, I say stop playing. I say confirm. Still playing.
Huh. Yeah, it is not over here in the American or the global. So it's only.
So it's
just
JP only. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. And there was a lot of songs that are over there that I like too.
Yeah. I still wish I could have brought my character over from there.
Right.
Everything was harder on JP, you know, like to get the first title for the Whittle Wings, you had to get 500 titles. But when they brought the same exact thing to global, it was 250. And it's like,
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
what the fuck? Oh,
Well, I mean, we also did have, 1 year to go through the entire fucking like all the content
Yep.
as well.
So
I
here's a
mean,
weird
I
one.
guess that's also into effect.
The live concert just stopped playing, and now my music stopped playing.
It was probably bugged because of that.
It was bugged to playing that fucking song during the concert for some reason.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Well, no. I think it overwrote my music. That's what's happening, because the concert's on.
Now the concert started.
Yep. So we'll see what happens when the concert ends if it starts playing it again. Now I'm curious to see what happens.
Alright, we're gonna lock you. Let's see. Pull out all of these level 60.
Hey you, do you want to learn a little bit more about braids? My mom and I'll teach you. To indigenous peoples, our hair is everything. They teach us a lot about our own stories. When I was a kid, my mom would braid my hair early in the morning before I went to school. She would tell me that I'm strong and that I'm never alone. She would remind me to never let anyone touch or pull my hair without knowing their intention, because our spirits live on our hair. When my mom is touching my hair, she touches it with good intentions, good energy, and a lot of love. I wear my braids proudly because not even a generation ago, my relations were forced to cut their hair in residential schools. But we're still here and wearing our braids proudly. To show your support, like this video and share it with a friend. Thanks, Mom. Hey.
Sucks that I waited so fucking long. I could have actually just maxed out these fucking weapons. I should have did that.
What? What are you talking about?
I didn't max out those the level 60 gold prim swords.
Oh, back when we had the boost.
Yeah, I should have maxed those out.
Yep. It definitely makes everything go a lot easier, because without a grind boost, fuck, it's so painful.
Yeah, it's a lot of money too.
I know it is, yes. Especially doing the potentials and shit. Oof.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh well. So just farm for money and then do it that way, I guess.
Yeah, it's annoying. What weapon are you having to do that to?
The deal. Actually, I might have something that I can put into it.
Oh, the duo weapon. The one you just got. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You have any Astrials or anything?
And that's what I'm actually looking into right now. See if I have a weapon I can use for material. No Astrid right here. Level 80. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That'll help.
You are now fodder. It does have a... Oh yeah, that's nothing. Okay. It's not no Addy capsule, so I don't care for it. Alright. Neo Katana. I hate to do it to it, but it's gotta happen.
Duocilio! Should take the weapon camo off for a bit and see what it looks like.
Fuck, it only gives it that much. Fuck.
So like 60 something, 66?
69.
69, dude. It's still, that's still a decent amount.
Yeah, it's a good jump. That's a level 80 that I'm feeding into it too, so.
Oof. Damn, you would think you would do more than Huh.
think, but 100% success rate. Oh, it'll drop it up to fucking 79. Okay,
There
we
you go. There you go. Make sure you use that 100% booster.
Yep. Now I just have to just keep pumping all of these fucking gold crim swords into it. Fuck it, I don't care. %.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was gonna take off the weapon camo. Now let's do let's check out that blade. Oh yeah, that blade looks dope.
Oh, you have it on you right now.
Yeah. I took the weapon camo off so I can see what the blade looks like when it's unsheathed. You know, do like a Hitsugi pose or something, and you can see the blade. It'll just stay out so you can see it. And man,
Yeah.
it's amazing.
I'm not in the same server, or not server, but same room.
You should be.
No, I was
Showing
in
your name
different-
lit up.
Oh, you're in Rotem, that's why. I was in Stia.
Oh, gotcha. Well, you traveled to me then, I'm guessing, because I'm like, your name's lit up now. You're here now.
Oh, damn. And that's the color variant, too, that you got.
Yeah. But I don't know how much that affects the look of the blade. I mean, you have it too, don't you?
Yeah, I have it now.
So just do like Hitsugi pose or Katana pose. Because I have no idea what it would look like without the color.
Let's see. So I have it on me right now. Maybe I should actually equip the damn thing.
That would help. It's
A
hard to
lot,
use it when
yeah.
you don't have it equipped.
Right. Right. No, okay. So yeah.
Yeah, it looks the same.
So
I
it's just
think.
the energy color then.
Yeah, and maybe... Alright, hang on. Where's my... Yeah, they look the same to me.
Yeah, so what is it? Oh, okay, so like on the blade, like on the actual like yeah, I see it now.
Oh.
Colors.
Yeah,
So, like,
okay.
bottom of the hilts
Yep,
on
I
the
see
actual
that.
blade. Yeah.
Yep, I see that.
Now also your photon color is going to be like either a dark blue or a gray color.
I'm curious. Let's see, how much
So-
time do I have? I have time. I'm gonna run out of town real quick and look. Oh my god, it's daylight now? Suddenly it's fucking bright as shit. I can't see nothing. Oh yeah, it's blue. It's the aura's blue. Oh, it makes like a cool like noise. Alright. I definitely like it. I might leave the weapon camo off for a little bit. 'Cause it is nice.
Yeah, the color stays the same. Unless you had like a weapon camo that had a different color to it, then it'll actually change to that color.
Yeah, that's true with any of your weapon camos, right? I've got the liberation, so it makes my sword look like well, like that. That's what my weapon camo makes my weapon do.
Oh yeah. I have that too. Yeah.
Liberation base game, really good. But I think I'm gonna leave it off for a little bit because I do kind of like the way the actual camo looks, or the actual weapon itself. It's actually pretty slick, and it does that little like thing that lights up when you first pull it out. So I don't know if you see it, but I see like this gold like beam that comes off of the blade when I first pull it out.
Actually, no. Take off the camo again.
Yeah, I saw yours. I saw yours too. So yeah. See, that's pretty cool. But then I have... Whoa. Did it change the color of my... Hold on.
Oh, your actual, like, attack?
Well, the shit and fucking bubble around me. Oh, no, that's still blue. Okay, all right. It's not the bubble. It's not affecting that. I was like, whoa, did it change the color of that? You know how your automatic, after you do an attack, that automatic shield that pops up after a second?
Yeah, the auto parry.
Yeah. That shit is... That's saved me so many times.
Oh, yeah. Just doing, like, normal attacks.
Yep.
And, yeah, that'll happen.
You just have to wait that 1 split second after you do the attack, and it covers you for a second. And sometimes I'll be transitioning or shifting or healing or something, and that will save my life.
Oh, yeah.
I'm taking this back off. Because, yeah, I'm going to leave it like this for a bit. And oh, shit. The concert's probably...
I think they fixed the whole issue of the one thing not working.
Well, it was only when you were in all ship matchmaking that you wouldn't get the buff. Like, it was always working, like, if you were in your alliance quarters or you're out in the real world. It was only when you were in all ship matchmaking that it would do that.
Okay.
And I'm not sure they fixed it. I don't want to test it.
That's right. But no, that actually worked when we were still in Stia doing the farm out there, so...
Yeah. Yeah, all the normal stuff still works just fine. Like, I was in my alliance quarters earlier, or my personal quarters earlier when the concert ended and I got the buff. It works everywhere except all ship matchmaking. And they might have fixed that too, but again, I don't want to test it, because then if it isn't still working, then I just lost 10% RDR for 2 hours, so... Although, I don't know how much more I'm going to be on tonight, because pretty much done everything. Next week, I'll be a little more excited, because there'll be the seasonal event starting. And you know me, I'll be grinding the shit out of that. Whereas right now, I've already got both my weapons that I'm doing done. I don't have anything else to do. My armors are waiting for the next stage. They're all done. My weapons are done. So
I'm just trying to get the weapon up there now, and then I have the one armor that I want to do the transfer, but fuck. I might end up just putting those augments on there.
Yeah, because remember, you can change out a single augment at a time. So if you go, oh yeah, I put LCs on there as placeholders because they're decent, and then as you get the better one, you pop them on there. You know, you make sure you check your treasure shop every night for augment insurances, and just save it up, and eventually, boom. Because remember, I had to do all of my augments on one of my armors over from scratch, because I didn't have another augment transfer pass, and so I did them all, and I didn't pay attention to the fact that Lux Half Finale was at 90% with the boosters I was using instead of 100, and when I did it, it failed. But all the other ones went on, so I was like, oh, fuck, I just lost 10 Lux Half Finales. Fuck. How many do I have left? 6. Fuck. All right, so I used those 6. I used a 40% booster and an augment insurance. Boom, first try went. I was like, okay, good. All right, we're good. So if you remember to check for the augment insurances and stuff, you'll...
Oh yeah, I do that every single day.
Yeah.
You have to.
Yeah, you really do. You really fucking do. And I guess I'm going to start checking the music down here, too. Maybe one day they will release the ship without a sale.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt
And
it.
the only reason as to why I say that is because there's a lot of outfits too that we never got. Like
I
a
know.
lot of like the originals
Oh.
from like PSU that I
Yep.
wanted.
Yep, trust me. Me too.
I
I
wanted
know.
that one Ursula, I think it was called. Ursula?
Yeah, I think it was
There's one of
Ursula.
the female,
You are,
yeah,
yeah,
one
yeah.
of the female costumes that I wanted. Like that was like my favorite costume that I used back in PSU or PSU and PSO2 JP servers. That's no, ain't getting it.
Oh yeah, item protection, baby. There it is. Triboost 20 is on sale. I'll take that too. Alright, I have enough Meltech duelables to last me a good long while.
Oh, let's go. 85. Fuck.
Hey, you're almost there.
Oh,
I mean, you're over 81. That's the real crux. I mean, you still want to get it to 90 because it's a weapon, obviously, but still, like you're right there, dude. All right, what UQ are we doing? Interception. Venosha Vera. Nah, interception. All right, so let me make sure I have my region mag buff for Alio. Oh, boy, oh boy. So weird. It's got to be like because of my distance now. So I never had any issues when I'd be accessing my menus or teleporting somewhere. But now when I teleport somewhere, I see the place, like it appears in front of me, and then I go back into the tunnel, and then I pop out, and I'm actually there. It's so weird. And now sometimes when I'm accessing certain menus, like when I'm talking to Tim and I'm picking up all my alliance tasks real fast, I used to be able to just go din 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 and pick them all up. Now I have to go din 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 because there's like this little circle that pops up every time I pick one, and it's like a lag circle. So it's weird. I have lag on menus, but I don't in combat. So I'm okay with that. But yeah, I've noticed that, like, I'll travel to, like, a Riker or a region mag, and, like, I'll, like, suddenly I'll be in the tunnel loading, and then I'll be there, and I'll see the region mag in the ground and everything, and then it'll re-disappear, and I'll be in the tunnel for another split second, and then I'm back there, and then I appear. And it's like, what the fuck? It happens pretty consistently, too. Anyway. So I'm in the tunnel. Then I'm out. It just let me appear this time, so that's cool. But yeah, it's normally when I go to like the region mags, it'll do that. It's really weird. You guys want to grab your region mag for Alio if you're doing interception. And another filling popped off today. That's 2 now in a week. So I got my own filling material I made and bought online and did my own fillings today. Oh boy. I think next I'm gonna have to buy my own dentist drill, and I'm not even kidding. I am not even kidding. It is not it's not easy to get dental work done in the UK.
Crazy.
Yeah, no shit. You would think that a country that has health care provided, that they would understand the importance of teeth. But they just assume let them all rot out, and then they give you fucking fake teeth. Like, not fake teeth, but dentures. Because actual fake teeth are very expensive. But, like, they give you a set of fucking dentures that you pop into your mouth and use to chew food. Like, my wife has already lost most of her teeth. And she just chews most shit with her gums. Me, I'm trying to keep them as long as I can, so I take as much care. I take better care of my teeth, I think, than most people. I brush at least twice a day, sometimes 3 times a day. I floss twice a day, and I use mouthwash both times. After I eat, I will floss and pick my teeth to make sure that there's no leftover food in my mouth. I'm very strict with the cleanliness of my fucking mouth. And yet my teeth just rot away, man. They just decay. And it sucks. And I already had issues with my teeth decaying before I was diagnosed with MS and started taking medications that really destroy your enamel. Mm-hmm. But I was having problems before that. Now it's like, freaking forget about it. So yeah, did this tooth and did this one. So you can see the big white, because I don't have any way of color matching it to the off-white that my teeth are. So easy to see where I repaired them, because it's white. Right. But so far it's holding up. I had the one that I did on the bottom for 3 days now, and it's held up pretty good. Which is amazing, because it's really hard to do work on your own mouth. You just sit there and, like, drool, and you can't get drool on shit. So, like, I had a whole bunch of the big cotton things on my bottom lip to hold all that saliva and hold the lip away so I could work on the bottom tooth. Meanwhile, my top lip starts drooling, my mouth starts drooling, so I literally balled up a couple paper towels and jammed them into my mouth so I could keep it dry long enough to fucking work on it. So annoying. That's where the British people have bad teeth jokes come from. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's so they do have dentists that are on the NHS, but the problem is they're all full. Like, they only have to take so many NHS patients, and once they reach that number, then they say, sorry, we're not taking any more NHS patients. And NHS is, like, for life, so until somebody dies that was on that list, they don't get a new opening. So then what happens is you're forced into the private sector. And there's 54 dentists per 100,000 people in this country. So not a lot of dentists. And they're all private sector right now because they've already all fully maxed out how many NHS patients they are supposed to have. So like I said, until somebody dies, there's no openings opening up at any dentist, because nobody that has an NHS dentist is going to give up their spot. That's just not... when you die, then the spot gets taken by someone else that's been waiting in line. So anybody that is not within that realm, me, is forced to the private sector. Even though I'm on the NHS, I didn't get a dentist. So I'm screwed. I have to go to private sector. And something that would normally cost about $100 in the United States costs about $400 here. Like, one small filling that just popped off, there's no decay, nothing. They would just have to rough up a little bit and refill it. $400. God
damn.
Yeah, dude, that's what I said. I'm like, are you fucking crazy?
Yeah. Crazy.
So this is why people's teeth are falling. That's why my wife has hardly any teeth.
All right.
Hey, Stone Boy, what's up?
Welcome back.
Yeah, 400.
Those are some dreams. I'll tell you that.
So Sean, what I had to do is I had to sign up for an actual dental plan with the dentist, and so now I have to pay a monthly fee. and I still have to pay almost 400, but it's not quite 400. It's like 360 or something after everything's said and done, where everybody else was minimum 400. So I have a slight advantage, but it's still like I'll be paying every month for the dentist to keep that plan, and that plan only covers so much. So like my teeth always have major issues. I always have more cavities that need to get filled, or fillings that pop off more commonly, and then they have to get repaired. So and they don't, there's like phases of what they will cover with this plan, and multiple fillings, I don't know how many they'll cover. It's not something we discussed yet. So and I already had two pop off in the past week. So
I've this had 2-year payment plan.
yeah, pretty much. It's rough, but
And you're the orc getting the whip.
yeah, that seems about right. But yeah, so that's why people here in the UK have issues with teeth. Whereas everything else is covered on the NHS pretty well. So, I mean, more people have survived cancer here than I've ever met in my entire life. They're all, like, the majority of them all live here. Like, my dad survived prostate cancer, but it's hit or miss in the US if you survive it. Whereas here, most people I know have had cancer sometimes 2 and 3 times, and they've survived it and kept going because the healthcare system just does it right, even though you might be waiting a long fucking time for your turn. They seem to be pretty good at handling it. So it's just dentistry is not, and England's kind of known for their shitty teeth, right? I mean, pretty much any cartoon that's making fun of British people, the way they talk and the way that their teeth are, it's going to have them with big, either funky looking teeth or rotten teeth. And like, that, hey, chap, that old fucking Cockney accent. Ooh, it's Tuesday, isn't it? That kind of shit. That's always how they portray British people in cartoons. And it's so outdated. But there is some truth to it.
Mm-hmm. To be honest, I'm still kind of buzzing from that.
Yeah, you should be. I mean, it's like I said, when you eat edibles, the effect is different and much longer lasting. So, yeah.
Yeah, when it started hitting, it was like, this is Major Tom to ground control, and ground control's like, we launched you like 30 minutes ago, bro.
So you had some, did you fall asleep?
No, but that's kind of what it felt like. Yeah, we launched you like 30 minutes ago, bro. Just go lie down, okay?
Well, that felt
Enjoy
like
the ride.
Tuesday, innit?
Just go lie down. Enjoy the ride.
Nice. Good deal. All right, we have 2 minutes to the UQ. Whammo, you're doing it, right?
Yep, I am. God damn, not in your instance.
No, I'd put you in a different instance.
There you go.
But
Transfer. There you go. I am now in.
Nice.
Get my food buff here.
Gave me pretty lucid dreams, too.
Well, you said you didn't fall asleep, right?
Huh?
You said you didn't fall asleep, right?
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay. Then, yeah, you're
Yeah,
really
it gave me-
stoned.
It gave me some lucid dreams.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah, I
first
bet.
time I'd actually intentionally said, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm flying today. I
That's
don't
awesome.
care.
Well, I'm glad to hear it, man. Hopefully it helps you cope through with some of the harshness of what you're going through.
I took the dog out and walked, and my head was just a little bit spinning, nothing more.
Good. Well, you still have more too, so you can enjoy that state of mind a few more times.
Like 10, 15 more times.
Nice.
No, like 10 more times. But next time I'll probably take one and cut it in half.
Oh, there you go. 10 more times. Either way, that's still awesome. All right, guys, ready?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
See, I just had the little loading circle when I was just fucking trying to open the map to go to the goddamn map. That's what I'm saying. I noticed like lag in places I never had lag, but not in combat. So, yay.
Smaller map. There's lots more going on, but it is a smaller map. Usually.
Yeah, but I never had lag open in my map in the US, ever. I never loaded into a fucking region mag and then gone back into the tunnel and then loaded into the region mag again. Like, that happens commonly now. I've never had that happen before. It's only started since I moved here.
It depends on what server is then.
Well, I mean, they are a global server, but at the same time, we know they're based in the US.
Yep. So it's got to go across the pond to do it.
Yeah. I'm just surprised I don't get any lag from combat. I mean, once in a while I might get a tiny bit, but it's nothing bad. Like the Elder Scrolls Online? Oh, that's some serious fucking lag. Like, oh my god, I can't do PvP over here. I can't. I'll just never succeed at anything because the lag is so bad on the Elder Scrolls Online. Like, it's bad in PvE, but PvP, oh, it's a million times worse.
There's a streamer in Australia who I used to watch. He did ESO.
Well, he was probably playing on the EU servers. Now, I can't imagine he was playing on the US servers. Like, I have 8 characters on the EU servers, and I was actively leveling them up and using them just as much as I was using my North American server characters. And eventually, it became such a pain in the ass to constantly level them, constantly do the new stuff, that I dropped my EU stuff. But if I switch my server, I still have those characters and everything. It's just they're all isolated to the EU server, and they're all way behind what my North American server characters are now.
I can't remember what he did. I can't remember. I think there was something weird with the EU server.
Well, I did it initially because I'd play with my wife, and anytime we were doing PvP, because she still played some PvP with me back then, we would do that from the EU and normally play like that because she would have so much lag. But again, I only have the 8 characters. I never paid for any of the extra character slots on that. I never finished leveling them up after the caps went up and the champion point came out and everything. So those characters are all way behind.
The point being is, he had the same problem in Australia.
Yeah, I bet.
So it could be their servers were horribly optimized too.
Could have been, but they changed everything since then.
That still hit me when I got the fucking counter off. What?
That's alright. Wait till you're perfect blocking or sidestepping and you don't get credit for the fucking sidestep. So I have all my charges right now, which means everyone has been counting, but sometimes I have a situation where I do a perfect block and I don't get a charge from it, and it's like, come again? And then I'll do another perfect block, still at 2 out of 3 charges. What the fuck?
Eric, you didn't say that right. Come again?
Come again?
Come again? Come again?
Oh.
Got a Tekker using a bow. Alright. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Probably a braver level of Tekker. I'm being cheesy about it.
Yeah, I would hope not, but yeah, maybe. And that's the problem
think
with
so.
Karapi out there telling everybody that Tekker does more damage than Braver. I'm like, dude, Karapi, I was watching
No.
your damage, bro. You're wrong. You're fucking wrong, dude. Tekker does not do more damage than Braver. I don't give a shit what you fucking think. I'm watching your damage numbers. They are way lower than mine. What the fuck are you on about, bro?
Oh, and I did mention to the Kurz that you did stream. Not intentionally, but
No, that's fine. I don't care. I don't care that they would know. I just don't think they would ever watch, so it's not like...
No, I didn't say what. I just said because of the music, you know, the...
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, he streams, so the music has to be the stuff that's...
Yeah, but I normally will mute my
You're right.
game music when I'm going to, like, doing rooms that I don't know. Like, when it says, you know, you have to do a featured space and all that crap for the weekly Genesis Points crap, I will, oh, crap. Fuck. I didn't prepare for this shit. I will mute my music before I go into people's rooms just because I never know what the fuck they're gonna have playing.
Oh, I'm not getting a second shot off.
I'm not either. I was way late pulling mine out. I'm gonna hold it though. Maybe I can use it on this part here. Oh, it figures I didn't get captured. So that was awesome. Now I'll get my second shot off.
You know, I almost feel a little normal today.
Stevie had it fucking he had it fucking primed and ready.
I normally do. I felt kind of fucking bad that I was kind of just zoned out. Come on, let me... There we go.
Half. Okay.
Alright, it's not bad. Half when he's back at full health is actually not bad. I don't think
Yeah,
it's really possible to damage skip now unless you just have a full party of nothing but like fucking top tier gear, good players. Even then, I'm not sure it's possible.
How about we just clone you 8 times or 9 times?
Psh. Clone any one of me, Sean, or Whammo. We're all fucking good at the game.
I would not want to see one random person and 7 megamates.
7 megamates.
Well, mainly because if you get one more and combine them all, you get Risa. Right?
Yeah, Risa.
And we know the world isn't ready, the NGS isn't ready for Risa.
Mm-mm. I don't think anybody's ever really ready for Risa. She's fucking crazy.
So I took the dog out. She pooped, or she peed at least.
I took her out. Where'd you go? Out to dinner?
I took her out behind the chemical shed.
Ha Uh-oh,
And
belly
then,
shot.
And then I filled up a dog's bowl with food after I washed it first. I didn't want to give her any chemicals.
Yeah. Oh, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Alright. We are enrolled in the minute. We will forget it in the end. Because we're fucking dumb. That's what we do.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh. What is this? Fix it Performa 4. God damn it.
Performa's good, man. I have a... Oh, no, I have an Enthusia. But Performa's good. What did you get it on? Ecstasis?
Yep.
It might still sell for a decent penny if you don't want it.
Now I see what you mean by the... Even what you do messes your head up the day after a little bit.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, that was that. Ugh. can't think of anything else I really feel like doing on this game right now. I got all my alliance tasks done. I got my Arch record task done. That was just Central Alio board race. That was easy. Had that done.
I'm just gonna level up this katana, try to get some augments into it, and then I'm off to get something to eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up here soon. Tomorrow my wife's off, so I'll be up until probably 4 in the morning or so. Where it's only 11:40 right now, but tomorrow I'll probably be up until probably 4 or 5 o'clock. Question: can I use Transfer Pass to put the EX augments and other augments onto the new upgraded Exalio? You can transfer everything from one to the other with an augment pass. Oh, god damn it, my dyslexia. Fucking motherfucker. That is the most common word that I get fucked up. Form and from. I try to type from, but my dyslexia, it's always form. God fucking damn it. Very annoying.
Got the Addy capsule on it. I just need the other augments. Oh, fuck, I gotta make them, don't I?
Or you can buy them.
I should have enough to make them, but I just have to probably farm the dual quest and make them. I'd rather do that, fuck buying them. If I can make them, might as well do that.
That dog is crazy. She is a dog.
Tomorrow may be the day I'll have a new weapon. Oh yeah. I
Get it
still need
eventually.
the Fuck.
You will get it eventually.
Yeah.
I'll get
Tomorrow
it.
will be the day.
Tomorrow, baby.
It may take 3, 4, 5, maybe.
And I'll be on more tomorrow
Get
too,
it?
so I can help you farm what you need to farm. If we need to run triggers or whatever, I'm more than happy to help.
Okay. Yeah, mostly it just looks like fucking dual quests.
Oh. Well, then maybe see which augments from them you need, because it might actually behoove you to just farm in the outer area, because you get dual quest augments out there as well. So.
I didn't get that many
don't
of the,
forget to check. Oh, I did. I got Magna Fusias. I got Formido Fusias out there. You get all that shit out there, dude. But you can also make sure you check your treasure shop, because now in the treasure shop they have started adding the dual quest augments, and you can buy 10 a pop.
Yep.
I mean, it will cost you, but 10 a pop you can buy. So between that and farming, you'll get a lot. And then if you just do a few, you see which ones you need the most of, and then that's the dual quest I'd run. Otherwise, I'd just fucking run in those areas, because it's pretty fucking amazing. So transfer stuff first to Exalio before I upgrade. Yes. Oh, well, I just said that in the wrong place.
Oh, I almost had a destroyed tomato plant today.
Why?
I was just getting back to my apartment. And the dog is lying down next to the tomato plant. She might as well have had an axe on the tip of her tail.
Oh. Whack, whack.
She was happy as could be.
That's awesome.
And she's got that perfect coffee table height tail too.
Yes, so she's gonna knock drinks over if they're close to the edge. I know that Rocket and Moose would do the same thing, man. And Butters, they would like Moose was notorious for coming in my room, and he would go to look at me, and he was the biggest of the dogs, and so when Buttercup and Rocket would already be on my bed, he would come in the room, and he couldn't get on the bed, but he would just sit there and look at me and wait for me to give him like a treat. And he would be wagging his tail the whole time. And his tail would just be whapping my computer. Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah.
Full force.
Yeah. I'd always have to grab his ass and move him over.
I'm not talking like the taller coffee tables. I'm talking the shorter ones.
Yeah.
Where you would just put the shorter, thinner ones where you would put a TV dinner or a cup of coffee or your soda or something like that.
Sure.
Or your popcorn or something. She's got one of those. Not the fancy tall ones.
Okay.
But yeah, but I hear this the whole damn plant shaking.
That's awesome. Oh,
tomato plant.
I don't know if you noticed, Whammo, but my color variant weapon, if you look at the weapon that I had that had the color variant before, it was actually gray and black. When I upgraded to the Duo, it changed the second color to that blue color.
Oh yeah.
So that's another weird one. Like, it's supposed to direct transfer everything, but it actually did change the color variant. Because if you look up Exalio, any Exalio, I'll just do Katana.
Yeah, they should be the gray and black.
And then scroll down to any of the color variants, they're all gray and black. And it's very clearly gray and black. But mine is now gray and blue.
Now it makes me wonder if the actual blade on it didn't have like that little, like those patterns on it, like on the blade, like it looked like it's sparkling or some shit.
Well, that's true for any Duo. Like, cause my my Duo harmonizer, it doesn't have a color variant, and the blade is blue and has all that stuff moving around on it, just like yours.
Oh no, I mean like as in like just a regular Exalio, like Exalio weapon. It probably was like it's like a black that, like this one, it has like that.
You just cut out. What'd you say?
It could have like that. I'm saying like the Exalio probably was a black.
Oh, like a slightly different color, and that made it change.
Yeah, so like when you upgrade to the Duo weapon, it makes it blue with like the little, like that sparkle effect to the blade.
Could be.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
Doesn't matter. My weapon just looks like a Verschmells. You know why?
Because you have a Verschmells weapon camo and it disappears when
it
you're not
just
using it.
Yeah, I don't want to see ugly fucking weapons.
Yeah, it depends on what it looks like. I think the Exalio or the Duo actually looks really nice.
Yeah, it does.
It's got like the gold pieces that shine, and then when you pull the blade out, it looks fucking really nice.
I don't. You know what comes to mind?
What?
Really comes to mind. Like, really comes to mind. Strawberry yogurt.
Very good.
Normal, Yoplait, strawberry yogurt. 2-pound tub.
Just 2 pounds.
Hmm?
You said just 2 pounds?
They don't sell it in a gallon tub, so no. I'm just glad we're pretty much done with the Alliance quarters.
Anyway, it was a pleasure running with you guys. It was really nice seeing Sean again. It's been a long time since we saw Sean.
Been a minute.
Yeah, it's been a minute. He left our alliance because he was playing with a different group because he had a whole different schedule for a while. So he's not in our alliance anymore. But if you don't have him on your friends list, like send him a friend request or something so you can still play with him when he's around. Because he's a really good player. So
he's an OG Grindhouse, right?
Sean was he wasn't OG Grindhouse. No, OG Grindhouse is PSU. Anybody from Grindhouse from PSU back in 2004, that's OG Grindhouse. I am OG Grindhouse. Al is OG Grindhouse. Suki is OG Grindhouse. Carl is OG Grindhouse.
There's someone's in an OG Grindhouse. Someone made an OG Grindhouse.
Yeah, that's his name, and that's Al, because he is OG Grindhouse. But yes.
Oh, okay. I'm reading it wrong then.
That's what he named his actual account name. Like my account name is I'm Tripitaka. His is OG Grindhouse. And he is OG. He was the guild leader of Grindhouse when I joined Grindhouse back in 2004.
Jeez. Okay.
Okay, Sass. Here.
And so was Laura. Laura and I think Carl actually joined around the same time I did, or right after I did. So Carl's about the same age as me in Grindhouse. But Laura and Al were in Grindhouse long before I joined, and Al was the leader. When the game came to global and PSO2 base came, Al already had a friend who was in Grindhouse back in the day that had left Grindhouse, started his own thing, and so Al joined his alliance on PSO2 base game. So instead of starting Grindhouse over here, he went with him because he had said, oh, well, there's already an alliance called Grindhouse. I couldn't use the name. But our grindhouse always, all the way back to PSU, was grindhouse with 3 exclamations. Always with 3 exclamations. And guess what? That other grindhouse, they don't have 3 exclamations. So I told Al, I said, when NGS came out, I said, do you want to reform Grindhouse? He's like, well, if you do, I'll join you. And I'm like, well, you don't want to do it? He's like, no, if you do it, I'll join you. I'm like, all right. So I created Grindhouse, and he joined me, and that. The rest is history. Grindhouse was reborn, but it's never really died. It just took a break because he wasn't sure how to go about it. Let me show him my potential on this real quick.
Your potential.
I have potential. Oh, I can't stretch this one out. That sucks. All right, so what I'll do is I'll just give him this.
He doesn't respond to that.
What?
The beating of the O plate.
Oh, Sean says he's on all day tomorrow. I don't know when he said that, if he just said it or if that I'm just now seeing it. But either way, he said he's on all day tomorrow. So we can have some good grind groups going tomorrow if we want to knock out some real fucking shit. I'm down. Like whatever you guys want to grind, I'm down to do it because I've already completed everything. I'm done. Like now I'm just playing to actually enjoy the fruits of my labor.
So we can be the grindhouse. Get it? Get it? The grindhouse?
Yeah, we can grind in Grindhouse.
Uh-huh.
Not many people could grind and hang with us on PSU. We would run like Mother Brain all day. All fucking day. Mother Brain all day. And, because you didn't need triggers or anything like that to run against any boss. You could just go in there and do the quest and fight the boss. But there was a quest to get to the boss, so you would have to actually do the whole quest and then get to the boss. But yeah, we just do Mother Brain all day. We grind and grind and grind. Nobody fucking sat there and did the same thing over and over like that. That was our name. We're Grindhouse. That's what we do. We grind. Fashion is endgame, but grinding is life. Thank you, Sean, for playing, man.
Yeah, man.
I hope to see you tomorrow, buddy. We can grind some more.
I think she sees that whole deck as hers.
Maybe.
Because I open the door, she comes in. Thinking I'm going to take her for a walk. But when I close the door, she just goes back outside of the deck. She doesn't play with her toys. I broke her of the food motivation. And now she's just content watching people go by.
So I can actually rock out this weapon without a fucking weapon skin. Yeah, look at that.
So what do you think of the actual alliance ball? Eric?
It's fucking awesome. You guys did an amazing job on it.
Glad we didn't have to take the lanterns off the pagoda tower.
You did or didn't?
Didn't.
Oh, okay.
And I have to change it to where it's not day all the time.
Oh, yeah, right, because when you're building, it's a bitch when it starts going nighttime.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, right on. Well, that is going to be it for me tonight. Dark Falls has retreated. My efforts were appreciated. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I keep expecting them to like do something more with Line Strike, but it's almost like they just abandoned it. They're like, oh, we added a few more cards, but they're never going to make any dailies for it, no weeklies for it, no other way to earn anything. It's just, it's there if you want to do it. Okay. I was really expecting them to like add in at least a weekly for something for the Line Strike, or maybe a daily or no, and a weekly, but nothing. Nothing. You have those initial little ones, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Which I feel like they lost an opportunity there. It's not like it's a super complex or really tough game to play. Maybe it's tough to master, but it's not tough to play. I feel like they're just abandoning it. Like they put effort into creating it, putting it out, doing all this, and then they just like forgot about it.
It's not that they're abandoning it. It's that it's a game with no actual reward but itself.
Yeah.
It's like a rechargeable battery that does nothing.
Yeah, the only way it's really beneficial for you playing and winning is if you're actually going to be playing it, because the only benefit you have is getting more cards.
Remember, I remember a Garfield episode, Garfield and Friends episode. Someone trying to sell a battery recharger that only recharges itself.
That makes no sense.
Exactly, but that's exactly what the card game does.
Yeah.
It's a battery recharger that only recharges itself.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
If it was like you could return the cards and get
augments or something. Yeah.
Brownie points. You beat Crawford, and Crawford's a master at this game. Okay, what do you get? Well, once a day you get brownie points from him. Crawford points, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, there's a million things they could have done with it, but they didn't.
But right now, it's a battery recharger that only charges itself. It has no point then to keep itself in existence. And that's its problem.
Yep. All right. Well, with that, I am calling it. It's about that time. Tomorrow night, I'll be up for another 4 hours beyond what I am right now, because my wife will be off and she'll be wanting to stay up. So I will be drinking a lot of coffee tomorrow and staying up late. So I hope to see you guys tomorrow. It's still somewhat early now. I mean, it's midnight for me, but it's only like 4 p.m. on the East Coast or on the West Coast. So still really earlier than I would normally be ending a stream, especially on a Friday. But it's midnight for me, and I've been going all day, and I'm tired, and I know I have to stay up tomorrow to be with my wife, so I will be streaming and playing, because that's, the wonderful thing about having a gaming wife. She never gets angry at me for gaming, because she'll be gaming herself. Except all the games she plays are solo, and she plays them by herself. But anyway, so yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I want to give a big shout out to all the amazing people that came by my stream today. We're going to start with Shockway, who is number 1. Right behind Shockway was my bestie, Mr. Breezy. He came in and gave me a resub with his Prime. Big shout out to Breeze for that. And of course, Shockway was here all day. And then Sean showed up and has been here most of the day as well. And then Solaris Knight came by and said hi. So big shout out to you guys and Ark. I saw Ark there at the bottom. He also slipped in. So big shout out to all you guys that came by the stream. Thank you for coming by the stream and saying hi. I certainly appreciate it. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow to stream and jam on this game some more. And try to stockpile more materials and shit. So when the next set of stuff comes out, we can do that. And also, we're going to be very much looking forward to the 16th. Because we have this coming week, we have the seasonal event starts, and that's great. So I'll be able to jam on that for a whole week. But then after that, Nuisance Plant comes out, and the upgradable armors are available. So then I'll be jamming on that. So I've got enough stuff to keep me pretty busy this month. I'm pretty excited about that.
That's on the 16th.
Yeah, that's on the 16th. The 9th is the starting of the seasonal event. So then we'll have a full week that we can just focus on seasonal points and grinding. And then after that, it's going to be wanting to move to Nuisance Plant. I'm not sure where the seasonal event's taking place, though. Is it going to be in Stia? Is it going to be in Kvaris? Is it going to be Ritem? Where the fuck's that taking place? Because wherever that's taking place is where you'll be able to earn seasonal points. So if we're lucky, it might be Stia. And then we could farm seasonal points and Nuisance Plant at the same time. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't have that much faith in Sega, but we'll see. Maybe. Come on, Sega. Do us right for a change. Anyway, I'm going to take off now. So until tomorrow when I see you guys again for the all day and all night stream, keep your feet on the ground, but keep reaching for the stars. And I hope to see each and every one of you guys tomorrow for some more gaming and chilling fun. And also soapboxing. We love getting on our soapboxes here and preaching. At least I do. So come on by. We can all bitch together. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye.